Hello, welcome. Today I'll be playing some Caesar 3. This is a custom map called Safe Passage to Asia. It's been made by LordAlesito. We've been playing quite a few maps from him in the past. So the map itself, it's a northern map. It looks like it might be heavy into military. The goals are excessive, as always with Alesito's earlier maps. 12,000 population is way too much. Fit on this reasonably, but it can be done, I think. Not gonna be easy, but I think what we might have to do is wait out the attacks eventually to go for a final push, because I will have to build near the edges. There is just no way I'm not building near the edges if I need to accommodate all these people. And Alesito loves invasions, so there is that. Okay, let me just briefly read the instructions. Expect maybe some broken English. We know that had issues with that in the past. Governor, I have to say I'm a little impressed about your last city. That's why I chose you to this mission. The Empire have interest in Asia. The commerce we made the last year are been profitable. Yeah, this is like Google Translator stuff, so bear with me. The only problem is commerce routes are dangerous and long. That's why I need to secure a safe pass through the mountains. The land that my scouts found are rich but troublesome. The landscape will make you think carefully how to build your city to achieve the standards that I request. The other part is not only us on that pass will receive threats from east and west, so be sure to prepare your defenses. This map has been tested to assure you can win. The test was made on very hard with global labor pool and can't build near wolves. I think it's on the balance to Augustus decisions about which gods to pray, so do not play this map without it. Okay. Oh, Super Cheese, welcome. And yes, we have a prediction today. Can somebody dump some sevens in the salt for a win? Some confidence, I like to see. Not gonna be easy though. This map is not easy by any stretch of imagination. But it has no time limit, you know, that is that. Also, its location, it's Sarmisegetusa, which means that we only get 2 trade routes. Mediolanum, which would buy our furniture and weapons, and then Athene, also one trade route, which buys food. Fortunately, we do have some local resources, but we'll have to buy marble. Not ideal. We have small temples, large temples, Lararia, oracles. Military. We have military academy. Okay. Start with 8 denarii. That helps. Entry and exit points. Road from Rome. Exit point right here, so need to be careful about our caravan routes. Invasion points. I suspect this to be an invasion point. Either one of these 3. There, or there. This is closed off, so we know it's safe. If there is an invasion from there, it's gonna be cut off, but I suspect Alesito wouldn't make such a rookie mistake. So, yes, I don't think he likes to put invasions near entry and exit points, so I will consider this safe. So we know that this is fine. But this is a threat, and this is a threat for sure. This is most likely safe. Closed off, but this is a problem. And then on this other side of this lake, we actually have an invasion point that's fairly obvious as well. I don't think this is one, but I might be off. Closed off, so I don't suspect it will be one. But this blocks off a lot of our valuable space. I like some of the rocks, but I would appreciate even more to block some good construction spots. No fishing. In terms of farming, we do have wheat, vegetables, vines, and pigs. Haven't seen pigs on a map in a while. And then we have a landlocked crossing right here, so no matter if we want to fiddle around with the AI, we have to keep that open. Some fertile land over here. do have some more right there, which is a trap because nearby the invasion point. You have some farmland here, which can be used quite nicely. That's an invasion point, so I suspect for this block right around here. Then we'll worry about setting up the trade, and then we'll figure that out as we go. So, sorry for that. Connect something real quick. Right, since both of the trade routes are actually land, I'm gonna have to fiddle around with the caravans routes a little bit, make sure that they are efficient. Can sell furniture and weapons. Both of these things we can make locally. Iron and timber, so I think I would like to have a warehouse right around here, produce our goods here, and then sell that off as they leave the map. Yeah, it sounds reasonable, I think. Okay, let's check our salary real quick. 5 denarii. Okay, let's drop it down to 2. Taxes are fine. Standard. No innovations, just that, right? No. Put down these trees. Start building ourselves. Okay. So I'd like to start right around there. 88. We'll keep some space here. Want to use it for another block, but not just yet. Could have actually stretched it further. 2, 4. Yeah, I think this would be better. Oh yeah, and also wolves. There are animals, I know it. Fire, normal. Yeah. Bunch of wolves everywhere. And it's open, so they can just come and kill our people. Therefore, need to invest into a little palisade right around here. I'm gonna have to measure this. It feels like it's not long enough. Yeah, for sure. Supposed to end there. Already making mistakes. Fortunately, we do start with some money, so it's not bad. Give them an engineer. Right around here. Doctor and a barber. Barber. Temples. I don't think there are any natives on the map. No, I don't think I see any natives. Okay, this side will receive extra houses. Not safe. This is an invasion point, but it's far enough to a point where I think it's okay. A little bit rusted today, but we'll get around to it. Do you have access to Krachov Plaza? Yes, we do. Okay, getting some unemployment. I'm going to go into Palisades, close this off. Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to delete this. Warehouse can be right here. Want to start with weapons and furniture. Let's drop in an iron mine. I need to plan these things. Don't need all this timber. Fine. Four workshops for weapons are enough. Okay. Set to weapons. How are we doing on population? Hey, I'm back. Everyone wants to say yes. Apparently they do. 12,000 population. Yeah. LordAlesito's map. Before he encountered me, he did set his population goals to be unreasonably unfun. This is one of the cases. It's not gonna be fun to slap down the final for 8,000. It's fine. Can deal with it. Fun has never been a concern on this channel. Not what people come here to get. Make a reservoir right there. You all believe. Apparently. There needs to be someone though. There needs to be someone who thinks otherwise. Make it interesting. I should zoom out. Oh yes, I do that at the start, but you've not been here, so that's why you missed it. I'll be nice. I'll show it too. Just a sec. It's not that big for 12,000 pop. And there are areas favorable for construction, however, bad people everywhere. So some of these areas are off limits. I'm gonna have to outweight a bunch of the attacks, I think, before I can build comfortably. Not even sure where we'll put our military, actually. Come to think of it. Is there a good place for forts? I'm thinking we just put them here. Yeah, but it's possible. It's not gonna be fun, but that's not the point. It's possible. Now, question is it possible by me? Maybe. Okay, so do we have jobs? Yes, we do. Now we need some timber. So let's take a look. Raw materials, timber yards. So we could have a workshop there. Right there. Split these up to 16 and 16. Workshop, furniture workshop there. And we need 2 more. Okay. We need to wait until we have some goods and keep developing our housing, so I missed one, that's okay. Start with fountains. I need them to move in, I think. I could do that instead. Oh yeah, let's do that. It's better. Okay. Gonna result in superfluous labor already. If we want military, we will need a supply post though. So it seems like a good idea to start farming already. What do we give these people? I kinda want everyone to have wheat. Even if it's not efficient. This is not a northern map. Doesn't really matter for the rest too much. That's enough. Granary, roadblocks. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. Okay. Going to go this way, and then we'll roadblock that off. Get an engineer there. Okay. So this is gonna accept wheat. Actually, I think we should shift this barber. Fit another house in here. Enemies distant already. It's fine. Weapons. Not a lot. But it might be worth it to start selling immediately. Go for it. First food. First food is gonna go towards a supply post. And the barracks. Was a fort for juveniers. That's going to build it. Over here.
You got through those funds quickly.
Bail out.
Try to make these new funds last longer.
Alright. What the bailout is for on maps like this. Nice looking map. Yeah, I don't hate it. Okay, bad things. I guess the wolves are killing the traders. Yeah. Should have thought about it sooner. It's alright. Going to build a couple of prefectures. Let's get a clay pit. What have foreign meat? Oh, they do. Sure. Okay. Warehouse. Actually, should shift this aqueduct a little, I guess. Just have it. Warehouse over here. Kind of far though. But shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so the soldiers have taken all the food for now. Alright. Let's see what about the wolves. It's a lot of packs at once as well, so it's gonna be tough to kill them with only one fort. Kinda sucks. Guess you could do a watchtower. Maybe it will get manned quickly. Probably should do even more prefects actually. Like the wolves are just murdering them all the time. Struggle with people now, but nothing in few markets will not solve. But we didn't manage to get to that watchtower. At least a couple of wolves died. Yeah, we need the traders to make it through. And goods are beginning to pile up. Oh no. Well, now the watchtower is gonna help out. At least a little bit. So the first income we actually get is gonna be taxes. Kinda sucks. Let's get him a bathhouse. Can we get him a bathhouse? We can right there. Modest 8%. Wonder how strong are wolves compared to some of the enemies. Pretty strong. I think they are comparable to natives. But you can check the raw stats. Carry you with you. You can ask for that in the Discord. Maybe he will answer a question. Piques your interest. Any traders made it? No. Not yet. It's alright. Managed to kill off a pack. Now what about our military? It's getting filled up. So probably no reason to call them in just yet. Let them do their thing. Now yeah. Okay. We'll need to give these guys an amphitheater. Gladiator's cool. Flush that off. Actress colony. Even one wolf can actually do significant damage if he keeps killing the traitors. Gonna have to send in the guys. Deal with this. Yeah, this wolf is coming for the traitors. Horrific. Alright, we'll manage. Okay, let's build ourselves some glorious goddess statues. Actually could do with Fulerarii instead. Gonna try to fit them on the back line there. Do a couple of goddess statues nearby the reservoir people. I will have to placate gods fairly soon. We don't have local marble, so I'm gonna have to do it with small temples. Still struggling with food because the soldiers are also eating a lot. So let's fix that issue. And kill this wolf, hopefully. Rely pain. That one needs to die. Come on. Finally have a chance to sell something. What about the other packs? Looks like they all died, right? No, there's a pack right there. Okay. Everyone back. I'm going to try those. Yeah, that fine. Now what we want is Pasage this part off. That part of the map is off limits for now. We don't really need it. It's like nobody has betted on no yet. There's a prediction. There are some new people in the chat, so we can consider if we will beat the map or not. Bet on it. It would be great if we had someone on the other side as well, because otherwise the prediction is null and void. I'm gonna have to remove it. That would be the case. Gonna overdo pottery a little bit. Okay, there we go. Somebody dumped some salt. I appreciate it. Some statues. Here just to keep it interesting, yeah. Something to gain, you know. Very important. And who knows? Never played this map before, so it's feasible. Gonna die. So, okay. Unemployment. Gonna have to solve it. Let's take a look. 25 units of furniture. Right. Let's add 2 more workshops. It's an iron mine location, but this will be alright. It's not that much labor. Looked up, so we'll see. Gonna have to build something else. More farms could be useful. Could also start selling food to Tene. Meat and wheat. Meat's actually fine. It's not great for selling, but it's possible. Now we need to consider where. I guess this island is sort of alright. Even though I could fit housing all over here, and I probably will have to. So is there a better way to do that? Are we gonna ever buy anything from Athena? They sell oil and wine. We produce our own wine and oil, right? Do we have to buy straight up oil? We do. Okay. Small insulae are gonna be necessary. But we can make this work. For farms that have warehouse. Except meat and wheat. Gonna wait a little bit, then we'll open it up. Food in here should stabilize in a moment, I hope. Have some fluctuations. Sort itself out. Enough. Okay, military. I could send these guys to go after the wolves in there, but I don't really want to. Instead, we should do another fort. And the food, it's not great. Okay. Going to have to build a couple more farms. Is that enough for a single engineer? It should be. Am I on the latest unstable? No, I think we are 3.4. And I think the latest unstable has the highways or whatever that is. I don't even want to... No. I don't know what that is. It sounds incredibly bad to me. I don't even want to delve into it. At some point I need to check that out and take a proper look at it, but from the sound of it I just cringe so hard. I don't want it. Pretty OP, okay. This is... I don't know why something like that needed to be in the game. Whatever. Yeah, most likely. That's why it's unstable right now, I guess. These are in modern times. It's not about modern times, it's just about the game didn't really need that. Not sure it's a good thing. Gonna have to take a look at it at some point. Okay. That is chugging along. Still have unemployment. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with it. The food shortage for one is not good. Not doing anything anymore. Well, there are still things that could be improved upon, for sure. But this just sounds weird. Not sure. I need to check it out. I didn't, so I don't really have anything meaningful to say about it. Okay, so military. Whereby said he struggled with that, also with favor, but favor shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Military academy is something I want, so let's just pick it up. Food is still struggling. Probably should make sure we have enough of that. Could build some monuments fairly early on as well. Another block spot, but I suppose we could have something over here. Here is fine. Let's build a warehouse. Accept marble. 8 units. Timber and clay. You get the clay. 8 units. Warehouse. Up to clay. Clay pit. Timber yard. Hey Fairpie, welcome. How are you doing? Import a couple of pieces of marble. And for a short moment can stay. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, theft. Gonna have to figure out what to do with the unemployed people. To make a shortcut. Device cat. I know that these with the map. Oh, the traders are fine. They were dying from the wolves a lot early on, but after they got sorted out, it's fine. They don't behave any differently. But I'm not on the latest edition because I don't necessarily like the highway concept. Yeah, it's the cat. So I haven't really played around with the highways at all. So we are still playing on 3.4, I think. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the unemployment. I guess all the trade is maxed out at this point. Okay, gonna have to just build a work camp and an architect. Make sure the architect can go right there. Already got access to 3.4. Yeah, I do have that. But the newest one is 4.0, I think. The latest unstable. So mine is also unstable, but not the newest, I don't think. Okay, let's build ourselves a Miracle there. Still having problems with employment. I suspect we might do well by building a couple of towers. Only got 3.2. Oh, okay. Well, lowest wages, okay. Yeah, I think that's there are other versions already available. I was also testing the militia, but this is not the militia prototype exa, so it shouldn't really be here. I don't have access to them, so regular. Okay, food is still not looking great. Alright. Invasion is imminent. Okay, backtracking. You want to sell me marble? Makes sense. It's gonna be a little inefficient for now. I should build Caravanserai eventually. For now, it's not really feasible. Let's accept more marble. But would be willing to do a whole warehouse for it because it's cheap right now. It's not gonna remain cheap forever. Food is struggling a little bit. Oracle is done. We go for Grand Temple to series already. Kinda think we should. Venus would be great, but we don't necessarily need her. Yeah. Time to go. Good luck with the map. Motion sick on the train tomorrow. I'm gonna give this map another try. Yeah. You maybe should. I don't think it's that hard, personally, but you'll see. So yeah. Glad you stopped by for a while. See you around. Okay, marble is just overflowing. I'm gonna have to disable the imports for a little bit, so we don't go into huge debt. Gonna have to figure out what to do with it. Still have the unemployment. What's the taxes per year? Yeah, I think that keeps us afloat. Half of trade income at this point. That's good. But we need to figure out what to do with these people. One way would be to start building a monument, but that's expensive. Cannot really do that just yet, I don't think. Another thing we could try is building a couple of watchtowers to help out during the fighting on this side. Probably what we are going to do. Me neither, but fighting Caesar at the same time increased the difficulty a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. But I don't know why you fight Caesar. I don't know if it's a bug. I never had it before, ever happened to me before. But it's possible, I'm not saying it's not that. But it's not an event. I know the things that you can do in the editor, it's not one of the edited things. Yeah. It could be possible to do it in hex editing, but LordAlesito does not do hex editing, so that's also not it. So either you overlooked it, which can happen to the best of us, or it's a bug. Yeah. So those two things are the options, I think. There's nothing in between, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay, put into this. Build a couple. What else needs to go? Gonna have to figure out what to do with the unemployment. Still could fit more food in here, but it might need another granary for accepting, because this is getting far, stretching the limit of what's feasible. Might actually do this. Yeah. Alright, but instead of this engineer. Put him back in here. Now this time, gonna have to connect this. I think. I really don't want to. Maybe we do it this way. For now. It's gonna accept, and this is gonna get enemy invasion and furniture. Send him the furniture. Barbarians are coming from there. Take a look at our units. This one is refilling. These guys just send them over there. I don't think it's gonna be a huge attack, no. Very small. But the attacks are gonna get progressively more insane as we go. So better keep that in mind. For now it's easy. Favor. You can actually open this up. Might as well kill the wolves at the same time. Should be able to do that. Now, any of our guys not academy trained, but the other guys. We select the other people. Yes. Send them in. I want to lose one. Didn't happen. Send them in, tackle the wolves. Where are the wolves? There. Run screaming towards the wolves. Okay. Back. And there's like one wolf somewhere. Come on. Like a even less wages. Okay. Build it like that. Now we have money. Some money at least. Start getting more marble and I'm gonna invest into a grand temple. So which one do we want first? Considering we'll be enclosed in here for a while. Oh, I guess Ceres is the best one currently for us. So let's build that. Hey Goka, Aphrodite. Venus is actually my most favorite Grand Temple, but it's not that important just yet. We also have Krachov Plaza, so it's not necessary at all. Okay, so what's next? Even more labor sponging is going to be necessary soon. How are we going to deal with that? If I had more, I would even consider going for early patricians. It's too much to ask. Gonna have to figure out something else. Unfortunately, the exports are not that great on this map. No sense expanding upon that. Gonna get a few more watchtowers, I guess. And Caravanserai is probably a good idea. We need to roadblock this razor. Okay, more forts. Yeah. Marble, that's fine. Disable the marble for a little bit. Disable construction. I actually cannot make it there. Apparently. Oh yeah. One tile missing. There we go. Now they will start to do that job. I think capacity would make the most sense. It's the month, March. Yeah, they haven't bought anything yet. Need to make sure when they make it, they can actually buy all the things. Okay, more money for furniture, less wages. It's gonna trivialize the economic aspect of this map. What about this? Needs marble. We are fetching it. Need to build small, because one of the things we'll need to do is outweigh the attacks, save up some savings to be able to gift Caesar later, and do it this way, because I'm not building near the edges. If we do, we die. What I want to do. Oh yeah, could import a few pieces of marble, I guess. Constructing, so let's resume construction on that. Caravanserai. It's gonna cost a whole bunch of marble. It's okay. We need to plan another block. I kinda like to have it here, but it's not safe. They're open. Cut into this forest like that. Right. Build ourselves a block. Now this will mean even more unemployment, but can deal with it. We're probably gonna have to build a whole bunch of defenses. I'm gonna be good everywhere. It's gonna cost us a lot of lobby though, so that's not great. Barber, so people don't die from not having barber. And that, the marble, gonna be good for us long term. Shouldn't piss off Caesar though, so let's just stop for a moment. Ergra. Be a very barbaric way to die, oh yeah. It would. Then Caesar's money, that's fine. What's the favor? 48. You'll make money now. Just have to hold on marble imports. Great to have them, but it's crashing for the economy, so just to hold back. Also, people don't want to move in anymore because of reasons. They don't like the fact that we don't really have jobs for them. Oh. How do we solve it? Gonna double down on the wheat here. Okay, that's some labor, not that much though. So I suppose we could... I don't know which one of these is an invasion point, it's one of these three. But until we figure it out, I'm gonna even build on the fertile land. Yes, I know. I need labor. Increase trading of Mediolanum, okay. That's something to sink labor into. Good. But it's up to 40 units. Gonna necessitate something like this. Traders will have a little bit of a problem to going through this squiggle, but it's alright. Gonna have to build another engineer. We'll block this part off. And with that, we should get more people in here. I'm gonna spend money on Plaza. Alright. Theater and a school. Let's give them a guard. Yeah, theft. Already, they don't like being small tents. Fine. They will not be small tents forever. For now, necessary. I'm gonna have to set up 2 granaries right here. An engineer. Get wheat, get wheat. And I'm gonna give them a warehouse. It's going to get Voltaric. It's got a couple of markets. Need to pickle some water. We need a bathhouse. Gonna have to be instead of Temple to Venus. They don't have to have all the gods, but I kinda like to do that. If we build all the grand temples, need a bathhouse. Bathhouse. Build them an amphitheater. Gonna come to fruition soon. What we need now is get some food for these guys. Come from straight from here. Could even store some overflow wheat in here, I guess. No, this should be okay. Protesters, yeah. Gonna be alright. Need to give them a tax, man. Eventually. Okay, bad people have come. Probably not gonna be able to intercept that. Oh, it's all natives as well. Gonna love to see when map makers make natives the first couple of attacks. Very salty. But I know LordAlesito no longer does that. It's one of the earlier maps. Hey Dennis. This mob all about. We are playing it because Fairby said he had some issues on it with Augustus. Not only balance-wise, but he encountered some bugs. And it's a map by LordAlesito, which is one of the map makers, and he's also part of the Augustus team as a translator. So we've played a couple of his maps before. I can link you if you want to read the story. It's kind of broken English because he properly translates it crudely through like Google Translator. It's gonna be a horribly bloated link, but this is nothing special regarding the story, but you know, pretty standard. It's in campaign map location is Sarmiseketuza, so not great in regards to trade, only 2 trade routes. But some of the events definitely helped us out a little bit. Also, there are decreasing wages, so I'm able to fund insane projects. Speaking of insane things, I'll just import some marble. Go back to base. Gonna have to build more javeliniers. Get on that. And yeah, these guys should have everything, right? After we connect this up, that is. We should give them attacks, man. They'll have to figure out what to do with their jobs. Kinda sucks, but I'm gonna have to figure out something. Well. Maybe one more workshop for pottery wouldn't be terrible idea. Could do some furniture for local consumption. It would increase the density a little bit, but we don't really need that. Just a waste, but it's free, and we do need labor sponging, so I guess that's good reason to just get on that. Yeah, and first I need to place the actual warehouse. That. It's gonna be horribly crooked as the roads go. It's fine. Accept furniture. Connect this up. Not accept traders. Actually do the same thing over here, I guess. Make this into medium and insula. Area first. Got our statues. We're gonna fill it up as we can. Did I just build a cavalry fort? Yeah, I did. Well, that's not great. With another javelinier in it. Okay, we have an attack. Up from here. It's natives again. But we can make it there. They are probably gonna already be on their way. We're in our city, so I'll just deploy there. Keep some of them refilling. Quite a few this time. Now I'd be willing to invest into a little bit of a palisade. Trade is overflowing again, it's fine. Got coming around. modify them, we have academy training. Be fine. Since these are actually... Let me set the door. Barbarian. So these are the barbarians. That's the enemy type that's rarely used, and it's actually just native sprite. They have basically the same stats, I think. So no regular invasions, just natives are gonna be happening all the time. It's just fine. Just that they're fast, so it's not really going to encourage us to build up in this area, because that people could definitely come through there. So this is all we get for now. Alright, I knew that we would have to outweigh the attacks. Oh, no surprise right there. Okay. Gonna build a couple of mediums. Although the desirability, it still didn't help that much. Might have to go for equestrian statue. Those guys is gonna take a little while. Get the furniture to them. Fine. This is not efficient, you don't want to go medium insulate, but timber is free on this map, so we might as well use it. The temper, annoyed. I need to create jobs, I just don't know what to make. You don't really need anything right now. I suppose we could start making some vine over here, for example, but then we'll need to defend this better. Well, alright. I could fit people in here actually. Our cap. Yeah, we can still fit 1,500 more. Sure, why don't we start making some vine over here? Might as well overproduce it. Need the labor. And then a warehouse right there. That's fine. Sure, Caesar is gonna ask for it eventually, so might as well. One thing to keep in mind, we'll also need to pay for our oil, because he will ask for, not ask. We cannot make olives and we cannot import olives, only straight up oil, so it's gonna be something to consider later on, but for now all our money is going towards marble, so marble, need to wait for what we should do. Constantly beat the attacks and then, yeah, deal with that. Now, these defenses are kinda in a bad spot. Instead, I'm just gonna build up over here. I'm gonna leave them there, I think, but I'm not gonna even bother defending that. It's not gonna happen. Some pickets. Not a terrible spot for a few watchtowers. I am actually going to invest into another timber and or furniture. Not necessary, for sure, but kinda need labor, so might as well increase the amount of goods we have in the city. Same could be said about some of this wheat. Guy hates where he lives. Can fix that. I think we're gonna reach him. Might not be enough by itself. Okay. Doesn't like the markets either. That's why he's kind of pissed. Let's do that. So, okay, increase training from wheat to Athena. Alright. We'll actually use the rest of this for that. I really wanted to do. Now, gods. I think we would benefit from another oracle or two to be safe. Make sure that we have enough god tanks from here. Exactly what I didn't want to see. Okay. Well, let's just cut this forest. Going to place down a couple of towers. And Pasage. I probably expect some simultaneous attacks as well at some point, but for now we should be alright. Okay, send him the furniture, that's right. Gonna be another attack soon. Okay, I forgot to build African engineer. That's not good, but we managed to get some vine going. Oh. That's alright. It's not really that, currently. We managed to kill off some of our Javeliniers, but not enough. Make a difference, but natives are definitely dangerous. Press rise on weapons. Grand Temple is being built. Pages. Map is pathetic in terms of economic difficulty. Fine. Okay. Patricians. Something like this. We don't need this corner. Be fully functional, so that's fine. Be 1, 3, 4. Okay, work. Set up a couple of services here. Temples. barber is actually gonna go into this nook right here. Plaza it up. Start farming a few vegetables. Might actually benefit from extra meat here. If we could fit extra farms. Yes. Can. And we will. Going to have to create a granary for overflow meat. No traders. Send him the furniture. So desperately wants. Closest place I can. Yeah. The roar goes right there. Now I need to figure out how to bring water there. This is gonna be a pain to build on this fertile land. So I definitely prefer to bring it from here, but it's gonna be impossible because of how we built this. Thought about it sooner. It's fine. You'll definitely want to Grand Temple to Neptune. I'm thinking we just put this project on hold for now. You can keep the services going. It's fine. Just build the Grand Temple to Neptune first. It's getting constructed. We have enough marble, so it's gonna chug along. Resume construction. I was actually building the oracles, that's right. Okay. Bad people. Let's position our troops. Some of them are not positioned correctly. It's fine. Okay. We've built a tower. Just snipe some of them if they come from here again. Some attrition. They immediately melted. Yeah, they did, but you need to realize these are freaking natives. So if it's a big attack, like 100 or 120 maximum size, it's gonna make my life hell. So let's just build a popsicle stick wall. Yeah, javelins are great. But Grand Temple on Mars would actually be very useful here. I'm afraid of the attacks. Especially on smaller maps, they are just an immense pain to deal with. Oh no, it's not a problem. We have to just figure out what to do with our people. I think we can do it pretty easily. We'll slap down extra rock camp, engineer, architect rather. We are building it. Marble. Yes, we have enough. Send him the pottery. tends to ask for very basic stuff. Now, I'm curious if I could build a clay pit here. No. Cannot have nice things. Okay. I could set up extra clay area here, but I don't want it. Blessing from Neptune. Money is never gonna be a problem ever again. Okay, we have pottery warehouse right there. A couple of clay pits. I need the labor sponging anyway. Do it properly. Oh. Neptune Grand Temple. Gonna build it right here. It's gonna screws up my plans with this area a little bit, so let's just create a connection like that. I'm gonna prepare the granaries for this area though. Yeah, it messes with things a lot. Well, I can ship this. So clumsy today. Horrible. Okay. Yeah, let's set up a few of these. The road needs to go like that. Hey, Maris Barona, welcome. Love to see some Caesar, I guess. Good. Also love to play some Caesar. With some meat. Tribbles. Meat. And this last one is unnecessary. To the warehouse. Can get some butter. You know, I make you so happy. It's good to know. Unfortunately, we weren't here sooner because we already are a little bit into the map already. Seems like mana is not gonna be an issue, so who knows how long this will take. But I'm gonna have to wait until all the attacks happen because I'm not building close to the edge with this danger. So we have pottery, furniture, we need oil and wine. Building in this area isn't necessarily great for us, but some wine here would be okay. Then we need oil, but oil is tricky. I kinda need it to be here, somewhere along the caravan route. So this will be accepting 8 units of oil. Don't accept market ladies. And then we'll just ferry it off over here. Create a connection. We'll block that off. Lararii. Okay. 5th stage. Grand Temple is done. Of course, it's gonna be the reduced consumption. Now they will start building the Neptune Temple. Okay. Give them some time. Let's get some more guards going. Now this looks a little bit empty. More pages, no. We have the fluctuating events. LordAlesito loves fluctuating events. Fortunately, he doesn't do it anymore in terms of lowering and increasing wages on the same map, but this is again one of his earlier maps, so we have all sorts of jank. fine, but it did it. But you realize what's good and what's not. Just a natural progression. Okay, food seems to be ready. Evolutions. Doesn't look good. Because he siphoned off a bunch of the food for that, I guess. We have an attack from here again. Theft because stuns, I guess. Yeah. Might need another granary. Might need another input actually for the wheat. Doesn't look like it's plentiful. Create a connection. Let's get a granary that's gonna accept wheat. And send him the meat. Fine. This will stabilize eventually. My caravanserai is stealing food from... Just make sure you don't get anything else. I stole some money, it's fine. Labor has decreased now. We need is more food here. Now we have some food finally. Furniture, give him furniture. Labor is overflowing. Yeah, just... Okay, yeah, connection. That's right. That. But clay pit. Building that. What stage is it on? 3 out of 5. Okay. The horses need to go in front a little bit. Probably gonna be a big attack. It's alright. Yeah, it's pretty sizable. Then people hate us. Fair. They'll be solved, one shot. Pasage. I'm not gonna even bother looking at this all the time. It's 21. I don't care. Because it constantly goes up and down. 3 out of 5. Leave that be. Blessing from Venus. Should help out with the sentiment. Getting belt, more marble. Take a look at the map. Bunch of attacks. Where we'll get attacked constantly pretty much, I think. Set up a few watchtowers. Just all of them. Purple less. Go back to base. Wrench some guitars. Fine. I'm gonna start stockpiling some oil. Do have everything prepared. Going. More marble, hopefully, soon. February, okay. That piece of furniture, it's so random. Asking for more than 32 is a no-no, you know. But no point criticizing anymore. Don't repeat the same thing. It's one of his earlier maps, so. What it is. Gonna go with another warehouse. Somewhere. Yes, 12,000 population. That's our goal here. Gonna have to get another warehouse just for this request. Yeah, but it's not that bad. It's gonna be bad in terms of it's not a good concept to make your maps like this. And it's not fun after you get... I'm gonna cap at like 8,000 and then I'm gonna just build because of reasons, but not because of I need it. But it's doable. Completely doable. Just not good. Let's get some furniture in here. I'm not gonna trade it, just have it here for Caesar. I've increased the output a little bit. Same again. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Alright. Let's send it. And destroy this abomination. Can keep the extra production going. Fine. First grateful. And they are building it, so that means we can start piling in people. Then what they require. Thanks for the follow. So block that all off. Neptune is gonna be done soon. Simultaneous attack. Sense. I did kinda think that we would see that pretty soon. Hopefully we'll be able to bash this one before the other one becomes a threat. We could ensure happens by building a little bit of a palisade here. If we are lucky, it will even mess around with their pathing a little bit. Hey, still French baguette. English is the 3 streamer. Yeah, there have been a bunch of Asians streaming it recently, and some French and Russians. So, you know, you cannot always follow that. But we do play Caesar quite a bit. I'm one of the staples of the channel, since I'm a map maker for Caesar. Made plenty of custom maps. Okay. Let these guys do their thing. Gonna continue building up. Let's get them an amphitheater. Actually, gonna have to build a hippodrome. Kinda sucks. Can fit it here. Not the best. I don't think I'm the best, but I can do pretty well. They are running in. Alright. Just delay them. Yeah, let them do that, it's fine. 2 attacks at once, so some losses were expected. Could micro that. Real point. Maybe forgot our last game. I'm not sure what I played last time. Caesar. But there are some people who are very, very good out there. Better than me. Okay, let's pick the epithet. Gonna be the water for sure. Then we'll go and connect this up to a road network for these things. About a third map? No. Not what I wanted to hear. Fine. You accept all the people here, even if they are a little bit misguided. You can get better. Everyone can get better. Not a very hard game once you understand it. Also, Augustus helps immensely, I think. Arishal is recommended for new people more than Julius, just because it's more friendly to a modern player. Didn't read that. You need to pay close attention to how the systems in game work, so that you can actually figure out how to play it properly. And that's a mistake right there, because the reservoir cannot really connect to that, I don't think. Can it? Yeah. Acts as the reservoir though, for this one, right? The water coverage. Yeah, I also played it when I was younger, so that's how it goes for most people. Usually, so you have some memories of it, right? Then you come back to it, play it. These guys are not gonna be possible. I could fit more in here instead, I think. Not gonna be easy to get them the desirability though, if you want to give them enough space. That. Ah, it's only one. many years ago. The AM. Kitchen extreme. Okay, no problem. You're around. Right. You guys are not gonna happen. Fine. I could maybe bring water here, but it's such a bother. I really don't want to. Instead, let's do this. It's gonna be enough. Alterations, I think. So, you'll need gladiators and all that. All that here. Get out of the block, come on. Oh, the barber is actually spawning in here. Right, yeah. Guess we need to roadblock this. Go. Kinda dangerous. Actors colony. And I think some of these markets are stealing my food from here. It's not good. They might even make them patricians if I mismanage it more. Yeah, let's cut this part off. Need to be connected. Alright. No point having that there anymore. "54 weapons. How am I going to stockpile all these weapons? Gonna have to build superfluous warehouses for crappy goods I'm never gonna use. How great. Again, I would speak at length about how this is, how bad this is, but I don't feel like there is much to say. I said enough already. Go on and fulfill this unreasonable request. If you read any guides on map making, this is one of the first things. Do not request anything above 32 units, unless there is a very specific reason. And on this map, it kinda could make sense if you had a big need for multiple weapons and had many resource nodes around the map where you could actually have to build up several industries around the map, but the mountains are freaking everywhere, so there's no point for logistics aspect to it. It's just, oh, you know, you need to mash out 54 weapons and then store them. Well, okay, I'm gonna do it, but not gonna achieve anything. Misguided as a concept. Fine. Get them a bathhouse. Actually gonna have to build it. Hey kitty, welcome. How do you do? Series needs to be moved. I think this bathhouse is slightly too far. Yeah. Could do it instead of the actor's colony. Gonna do a lion house as well. Let's get these guys a tavern. Let's get these guys an arena. Let's get these guys a library. And an academy. Get them all the things. Get them a taxman. Without plebs. Like we should be fine. Without our advisor. They're actually full. Might be able to set up another block easily here. Wheat doesn't look particularly full. But we can manage, I'm sure. So I wanted to fit a block in here. Is it even possible? Actually, oh yeah, it's water. Be a problem. How far does it reach? I have to have something like this. No, that's not how it's supposed to look like. I think this is it. Kind of confused by my own design. I think it's supposed to be like that. I might be wrong. This is wrong. Needs to go further. I'm not sure if this is what I usually go with for irregular design, but it looks pretty close to it, so I imagine it might be. A couple of extra houses around here. They will definitely suffer desirability a little bit, it's fine. Then plaza. Actually just tap into this, but not good to do that usually. Like the school is gonna be moved. All the temples. Granaries. Warehouses. It's not great, should have kept bigger distance, but be fine. Pottery, furniture. Don't trade it. Markets. Does he want meat? Okay. Already complaining about desirability, that's fine. Let's get a nice statue. So are we building the hippodrome? Yes. This takes ages and it's expensive, but it's gonna get done eventually. It's enclosed, not good. Need to keep open space there. Collapsed building. Because this freaking engineer is not spawning where I need him to spawn. So it was for meat, right? Yeah. Get meat, don't accept traders. Fountains. Almost could water all of this with a single one. It's gonna have to be two. Amphitheater. Gonna have to give them their own things. I don't want them to be able to grab the goods. I'm lazy to fiddle around with some of these things. Pottery is not here yet, which makes me think maybe we should increase our throughput. Gonna be alright. Okay, taxman. Nobody escapes the terror of taxes. I know. I am very well aware. Okay, this iron mine isn't really working out. I have to build a new one. Build it around. It's fine. Result in us being able to stockpile more soon enough. Build them a hospital. Them some gardens. Trick them, thinking they have more desirability than they really have. Couple of Rallararii. Never hurts. We will import one. We already have one. I'm never gonna import any. Grand Temple to Venus is gonna be super important. Okay, I suspect it might be simultaneous attack again. Get these guys a couple more gardens. Make them happier. This guy's split. It's not good. For me. This guy split as well. They really don't like me tricking them with the gardens this time. Alright. Now Hippodrome is getting built. What we need. Also we need some meat here. Can you just build it? Come on. Clicking, but work there. Accept. Add. Build the engineer. Right there. Get one in there. Could look it off. And another intersection. Just gonna have to cover this. The road looks like that, yeah. maybe shift some of these temples. Thinking of it. Yeah, destroy the temples. Send me. Weapons we might miss actually. Not sure about the capacity of it all. Be able to munch them out eventually. Need the Grand Temple to Venus. We shall need it sooner. Hey Frankie. How's the work in the salt mines going? Yeah, not too salty today, but going okay. I don't think this map is terribly difficult. So there are some annoying aspects to it, but in terms of viability, it's just about how much time it takes you to get it done. I really don't like that connection there. I kinda need it, I think. Maybe that can be fine. Stop building the hippodrome. And he wants even more weapons. Send off that shipment. Prepare the defenses. 64 furniture. And so many requests. I'm just sending it so that I don't suffer the penalties, but favor has been capped at 100 for most of this. It's not about that too much. Gonna get a warehouse. Getting wine. Can get 32. It's fine. Try that. Gonna slap down our equestrian statue. Okay, it's here again. Did it destroy one of the towers that was right there? But I don't think we really care about that. Instead, what we really need is to wait out all the attacks. We can actually use most of the map. Bad people are coming. Nothing that can go wrong, yeah. Well, it's just I'm not able to use most of the map, but that doesn't mean that we don't have a city. But just all of this is basically pointless. All of this I cannot build there, so all we get is this, and this is also an attack point, so I have to just build our military on top of it to be able to use it correctly, but apart from that, nothing too out of the ordinary, I'd say. Universe. And more desirability. Freaks. More attacks on their way, of course. Customary. Also, this food is not looking too great. Make sure. we have problem. Just make more of it. So, what do we do next? Oh, gods are getting feisty again. I see. Oracles would actually be great for desirability around here. Let's build an oracle right there. Gonna build another one right here. Come on. And then one more here. And then I'm gonna shut off this construction site for a little bit. So we are able to build those oracles. So many monuments need to be done. All this patch is ready. I'll just send it out of our hair. Okay, marble made its way here. Good. Activate the construction again. Meat. Send him the meat. Left, I know some of the people are tent people. Definitely isn't good. Wheat farm. This must be the worst engineer in the history of mankind. Standing there. Let's give him absolutely no choice then. The only thing that could hurt you a bit is if they break through if multiple attacks happen at once. Set back our peace rating for a couple of years. Yeah. Well, we already had some simultaneous attacks. Because of course, we have that. But we are able to bash it usually. It's not great, but we can hold it. Where is it? Here. So yeah, if they happen here, then we can quickly kill this one and then move on. And usually that's how it was. This is a singular one so far. Okay, so how are we doing? Oracle is done. This is getting built, second stage. It's gonna take ages, but we have ages because you need to wait for the attacks to happen anyway. So let it happen. Also, I have money, so we should make some more towers. Not many invaders. Well, we killed them all quickly. It was a max size attack. Just if they spawn on the side and I shoot them in the face with full force and some javelineers from the watchtowers, they will melt very quickly. And these are barbarian type enemies, which actually are not used often by map makers, and they are just like natives. So the annoying aspect about them, incredibly fast. Next up, we'll have simultaneous attack, I guess. What is it? Looting still? Yes. Looting. Because these tent freaking people. The wheat is still terrible. Curious. They have cities, so Everyone's consumption should be lower, but maybe we are asking too much out of this. Could move the supply post. Give them some other kinds of food. I think we are overproducing something. Vegetables and maybe even meat. A little bit. I really don't want to do that though. Just give it a moment. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Caesar is just spamming us with requests. Okay, enemies at the door. Give it time. On stage. People are pissed. Is it because the wages fluctuated again? Rome pays 21, we pay 25. Just let me have nice things. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up a new granary. Gonna move the supply post as well. It's not good that the attack is gonna happen very soon, but you know, I just need to do something about this situation here. So, kind of inevitable. Let's give it ability to collect vegetables and meat. We'll build a granary that's going to get a bunch of wheat in here. Be fine. Might be a simultaneous attack, I'm not sure. Pioneers are still not here? Okay, now they are arriving. So if he built any further, it would be impossible to defend pretty much. It's your units, even though, not to mention if you had freaking legionaries, but even the auxiliaries actually have tough time making it there in time. They smashed a palisade wall, fine. And food should be stable finally. This is not looking that great, but probably not terrible. Actually, I'm going to give them a little bit of vegetables. Go to the temple. Getting done. More ragers. More enemies. You alright? 72 weapons. Give him the weapons. We are producing solely for his personal requests. Some trading as well, but the overproduction is just obnoxious. Okay, 90 culture as well. That's always great to have that on a map. Okay, we need some marble. Just Give it ages because it requires ages, just speed up the time, whatever. What about the attacks? More. I'm sure there are many more coming. LordAlesito is a heavy military person. We can expect a lot of fun times with this. Constantly ordering your men to go somewhere, go back, go there again, go back, go there again, go back. Replace popsicle sticks. Furniture. Give him the frickin' chairs. Marble is there. Gonna get built soon. Gonna start working on the hippodrome now. What about the city's population overall? They'll do with some extra jobs, I guess. Gonna try to build oracles here. Build one here. But yeah, we'll need another block. With limited attacks, request Caesar is too easy without a timer. I like the recurring events in Pharaoh. Big upgrade. Yeah, but that's why you add time limits to most missions, so that people cannot outweigh the attacks. But it's good to have that. Even Stronghold has that. Crusader. You can set repetitive invasions and when they stop or things like that, but timer actually serves that purpose as well. You just need to be good and incorporate it into your map. That's all you need to do. Otherwise, I'm actually playing it honorably. There are people who would look at this map and go, I am going to build a tent city of right under 1,000 people so I don't get nasty Augustus events on health here. I'm never gonna build anything else, just industry and military everywhere. Just forts, and then do one Grand Temple, Mars, and then wait until all the attacks die, and then play it like it's an economic map without any attacks. Which we are not doing that, but that's how some people would approach this, and they could because there is no timer. So if you like your map that you meticulously created over months to get raped by people like this, definitely shouldn't include timer, because that would ruin their day. But I don't care, I'm just gonna ignore 60% of the map, but I'm still gonna play it. But I could go in all slap in the face and build a tiny tent colony and never build anything reasonable like a city and just wait for all the attacks to happen. Because that's the most effective way to play maps like this. You just wait until all the bullshit is over. And then you can't actually play the map. Grand Temple is done. Of course, it's gonna be the desirability. More weapons, 76. Power died. It's not good. I'm gonna die from this, most likely. Too much. 6 forts just melted. Yeah, the natives are just gonna rampage through everything. Yeah. Small place earthquake could improve the match very well. Earthquakes they need to be done carefully. If you do it, just slap it down somewhere and have it be just not tested, it could ruin the map. Yeah, this is what happens with natives. They can eat your auxiliaries like nobody's business, so, you know. Just need to basically wait and hope that they not destroy the entire city. They destroyed my Grand Temple already. Plus Venus. What did they destroy from the crucial infrastructure? Granary? Patricians are fine. Get to eat. Destroy the prefects. Not even this amount of towers was enough. Well, fun, wouldn't you say? Just rebuild it again. Because we are not dead. Not the frickin' roads. Should have played this like a macaque and just build here. Build here, never expand anywhere. Because this is what happens. You get punished. Build Grand Temple to Venus. Did they destroy my Hippodrome construction site? No, they did not. Oh, this is a mess. Okay. Granary. Engineer. Granary. Things for granaries. Wheat, vegetables, meat, insulin, theater, warehouse for wine. Actors colony, gladiator school. There might be a gladiator revolt, come to think of it. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Warehouse. What was this for? Oil. Forum. Amphitheater. Market. No, I killed my other market. Too clumsy today, it's fine. Everyone's in the way. Granary for wheat. Get wheat. This was housing, at least you know that, so remove that. That was thing. Statue, oracle. This was equestrian statue. Little Mercury. Library. Shouldn't have expanded this far. Got punished. Academy. Oh, this whole mess. Market. Engineer. Warehouse. Must have been for lottery? I don't know. Ferrari. So wine, lottery, furniture. You'll need oil as well. This viable? No. Must be somewhere like this. And oil is there. I guess that's fine. Oh no, it's here, okay. Right. That should be fine. Let them recover again. Now our military is really banged up, and there is an attack and another one on its way. So highly unlikely we'll be able to recover from that. Unless I barracks spam, which I cannot do because people will yell at me. So we will not. In this situation, having Grand Temple to Mars would have been good. You don't. Neptune Blessing. Windows just decided to spam me with freaking notifications right now. Why? I don't want actualizations. Go away. Ah, Bay Factory, I built it somewhere wrong. It's fine. Let everything run again, we should be fine. What's not fine is the military situation, of course. Early today, yeah, that's probably it. Just everyone will get that. Oh. Okay, let's stop building this. Stop building that. Build the oracles. I will have to properly build Grand Temple to Mars, even though I really don't want to. I think I will be forced to do it. It's too late anyway, I'm gonna die from the next attack. Well, see what happens. I'm not building a Grand Temple to Mars in a single year before the enemies arrive anyway. Would be just a waste. Construction on that. No marble. So, unemployment causing trouble? For sure. I'm gonna build a bunch of towers. It's not gonna solve everything because I don't actually have that many good spaces for them, but for what it's worth, it's gonna soak up some labor, at least. Any casualties we can inflict are gonna be super valuable, because I'm really banged up in terms of my military, so... Towers are gonna have to do some heavy lifting. And we don't really care about the expenses on it. Money is not a problem, it's the military. I told you, don't underestimate the freaking natives. The fast speed means that just get overwhelmed a lot of the time. And get incredibly annoying. Just build a pocket in the forest. Outweigh the attacks. That's how you should play this map. Outweigh the attacks. If you play it yourself, just spare yourself. Just outweigh it like a reasonable person. don't have to deal with this shit. That remind me, do towers shoot over bushes or trees? If yes, why cut all the greenery? Well, they don't, that's fine. So, the second part of your question is just, you shouldn't have wrote that, because they don't. If something is 3 tiles wide, be it rocks, forests, buildings, they just won't shoot over it. So, there you go. Very basic knowledge, but I know some people don't play Caesar all that much, but that's why you have to do that. That's why even double layering towers actually doesn't work. That's why towers and forts are actually unshootable, I think. You cannot shoot over. So we need some gaps. Same goes for javelineers. Okay, it's hero. That's actually good. But we don't have that much, so it still could overwhelm us. No, freaking natives. Just why are you so mean to me? Okay. Let's get one guy, okay. Just beeline it, rush straight through. It's just, yeah. Why they are the worst. Especially if you make a small map and you add natives and multiple invasion points. Yeah, fun. I have to delete some informations from time to time to make space for new information. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Brain decides, it's not even you. It's when you go to sleep, brain goes to your mind and says, we don't need this, you just learned this at work today. Well, off it goes into the bin. Instead, you will remember this pointless thing. And sometimes it will actually decide to remove something pretty important, like for example Caesar 3 information. So, yeah, I can understand that, it's fine. It's just, you know, that's the last thing that should be removed. Like, breathing unconsciously, like, without you thinking about it, is actually less important than this. Garbage collection in progress, please hold. Yeah, and then it proceeds to delete everything that you actually learned in terms of being useful at life. And then keeps some useless stuff. How it works usually for me. Okay, we got a little bit more military, but there is another attack coming, and if it's a simultaneous one, which it could be, we're fucked. Still horrid unemployment. Also, what is this? Probably a fountain problem. We don't have a fountain. They will recover. Yeah. I'll have to figure out artificial jobs. I could do some watchtowers, I guess, but I don't have that many barracks. I have one, so guards would be a problem. I know. Just what are you gonna do about it? I could do some culture spamming. Or on the towers. But you lose, so I don't know. You could make fat walls, but the towers wouldn't shoot over them. So it's just a delaying mechanic, and what happens is the enemies will stack in one tile, and then you are dealing with 120 to 180 enemies in a single tile, which is very good for your auxiliaries, as you might imagine, when they finally breach the wall. So it's not very good, if I should say that. Prefectures, you could do that. It sucks, incredibly sucks. Oh, lion tamers. I don't want to do lion cheese though. Lion cheese is the most pungent cheese. I suppose we could do the prefect. Watchtowers are better, but we just cannot spare the... You just cannot spare the guards from the barracks. Head quote, line cheese is the most pungent cheese. Yes, and that's the only reason why I'm forbidden to go to the Prague Zoo. No, I'm not banned from its premises, but... Let's start building a heresy line. Okay, but it's some labor, it's not a lot, but it's gonna help out a little bit. Build something like this. Then make it into a road around here. There we go. An attack from here. At least it built the prefects. But yeah, I have like 2 forts that are battle ready. But multiple towers, so maybe we are okay. These are actually not active because we just don't have the guard capacity. Oh no, I just saw them blitz through because I was playing on such high speed. No! They immediately went for my city as well. Well, nothing helps. Nothing makes it better. It's just the natives. They are incredibly salty. Build a wall. Oh no, I cannot build a wall. I would get absolutely cancelled because it's the road from Rome. Build a bridge and a wall. Oh, we could do that, I guess. We might force them to actually come around. Popsicle stick bridge. Build it. Oh no. The natives, they don't take any prisoners, they just want to murder me. They will punch through that and that's it. Yeah. I could do it. I could play this map like you should and build only in this corner and then have all the attacks die before I actually build on the map. But I'm not playing that today. We are very close, but alas. I don't think we had too little towers. I think I spent a lot of my military, but bad.
I am most displeased. Despite all the funds I invested in your city and the Senate's generosity with credit, you have
Prediction failure.
Your
Outcome,
city
no.
has not repaid the funds it borrowed. My faith in you was misplaced, and I am forced to find another governor to take your place. Perhaps you will fare better in the new role I have in mind for you.
It's fine, Super Cheese. As I said, there is a definite way you could beat this. Play it yourself. I'm not gonna do it on stream because it would make for a very unfun stream. But you just, you know, never build anything. Why would you? Because you get punished for being a governor. Just set up a nice little very small, nasty labor camp with tents. Maybe you could go small casa and then make industry right here. They will not come up there, the enemies, if you don't build housing. And then just have whole choke points. These choke points right here will serve you very well. And you can have the forts. Yeah. But unfortunately, that makes 90% of this map null and void. You cannot use it, or you will die. But it's great. I had full military. It's not like I underestimated the attacks or anything. I had a bunch of towers. Which military in Season 3, it might be shocking to you, but it's actually a game about building a city. So military is there to spur you on economically. So if you underinvest into military, you should die. That's how it works. But if you overinvest into military and you still die, there might be something wrong with the person making the map, I'm just saying. Maybe you need legionaries. Well, do you think they would synergize well in terms of how quick the natives are? My freaking auxiliaries were right here when the natives were parching here already. So legionaries would be somewhere in here if they come from there before the natives start raping my patricians. So legionaries, 15 tick wall. Yeah, that's what you could do. 15 tick wall and legionaries. I'm not Baron. I don't like to do 15 tick walls. It's just a heresy upon earth. I hate to see that every time I see someone do it. I hate it. Turtle tactics. It's not turtle tactics. It's building a huge wall. That shouldn't be a thing. I'd like Augustus to add the option for you to only have double tick walls. Just to do, yeah. Well, legionaries would do absolutely nothing if you don't delay the enemy with cheesy tactics like that, so that wouldn't work. But you could do, if we did Grand Temple to Mars, might have enough firepower to deal with them, just pure javelineers, not even bother with the cavalry, it's just so bad. And then, yeah, just continuously slap them anywhere they attack, but key points, you need to hold this choke point, so this is unusable. You can have this valley, but it's not very good for building. I could fit a housing block in here and feed it with this, but it could be okay. Insulate them easily with the clay and water. It's there. In here, patricians here were probably a mistake. But yeah, putting like two blood blocks here is totally viable. The only problem is where you fit patricians if you don't build them here. A chance to chess with pathfinding and towers. Not much. There's this water, you could use the bridge. But you saw that if they have a clear path by land, they will always opt for it. It only works when you have, if this was connected and you had two bridges, you could manipulate it. So you destroy this one, they go for this one, because there is no other point of entry. But if you build a wall and they are coming here, they will still realize, oh, I can break that, so they will do that. You saw what happened when we walled it off. It just doesn't work. So, because of this landlock, you cannot do that. Because they will always go here. That's why we are holding this choke point, but it just doesn't work. The natives just beeline it straight in here. No. The population goal and the goals in general are fine. I'm not saying it's fun. I will totally despair after reaching 9,000, because then I'm just building it to basically explode my unemployment, because there is no point in having more people at that point. But it's doable. Culture, incredibly bad rating, shouldn't be a thing on any custom map. If you know Caesar, you just know this rating is terrible, never should include it, but it's here. It's fine, I can do it, it's just incredibly annoying. 90 prosperity, easy. Even 100 is easy. Favor is fine, just getting slammed by requests all the time, so it's okay. You also have salary, so I was saving up money from my pocket for late game when we outweigh the attacks. Peace, yeah, just don't get shreked, you don't have time limit, so it's fine. This is totally doable as the maps go. It's just misguided. in terms of the attacks, I don't think very fun to have the natives like this. But I've made some maps that are like this as well, so kind of tough. Shouldn't judge it too harshly. Just I'm gonna put up a poll. Mm, 3 minutes seems like enough. Gonna refresh myself real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. Do you think it works better with Julius? Well, as everything, as any map in Julius, you would not have any economic problems, which I didn't actually have any economic problems throughout the map. But it would make it even easier in terms of economy, because you don't have levy. Hey Morris. Then, what are the other stuff? In Julius, you wouldn't have to worry about supply post, so no food for your soldiers. It actually is impactful, but not that much. Feeling tired? Not that tired yet. More about I did everything right, but still got shreked. So, always that kind of bad feeling. Had full complement of forts and bunch of towers. Everything's set up, but the enemies here are just nasty. It's all natives, so they just immediately beeline it, rush for your city, and they will just ignore everything and go through, so that's fun. I had that feeling. Yeah. The feeling that both of your hands are left. I would play it again, but you must decide something. 3 hours at least. It could. More cavalry, no. Only javelineers. What we need to do is build Grand Temple to Mars as our first monument. Let's replay the map. We actually know about invasion points now, I think, so it's helpful, but we kinda knew before, so it's not that useful. Okay, let's drop the salary to 2 denarii. I mean, I do need someone to keep me company while I shave. Okay. So we are doing this. We have 8,000. Okay. Let's start setting up our first block again. I would be... Yeah, I think it's better to set it up closer to here. We don't need this open space for anything. That's fine. Let's just build this here. 84, 88. Do we want it closer? Might actually be worth it to go all the way to the edge with this. Wouldn't say it's bad. can bring water to it fairly easily. So how much space from the, yeah, 3 tiles? Then something like this. 8. I'm so bad at life. Fine. Keep building. You did not waste it. Never killed anyone. Oh yeah, we need to do prediction again. Where is it? Start it. Okay, where do we set up our people? I think this side. Yes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do my best, but natives are a fickle deity. Can result in unintentional saltiness a lot of the time. So be careful about your points. My heart as usual is cheering me on, but really, that's a good question. You can do it, Morris. Throw away your points, Morris. Okay. Can do it. Right, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely it is. How else can I manipulate long playloads? That's right. Not only that, but also dictators. You haven't forced me to play anything terrible, so I'd actually be fine with you gaining some points here. Not sure deleting all the boots will win this. Well, it will. This is necessary. It's gonna be built up. This is an invasion point. This is safe. This is safe. We can hold this choke point though. Could be good. But you need to realize we need to build forts here. And I need to build them here. Because this is all buildable terrain. I need to fit my city here, basically. Because anywhere else is incredibly dangerous. So, you know, there is that. Sure, let's hug it. I can give them few statues to make them feel better. The secret's keeping all the trees alive, so friends will protect you. Oh yeah, for sure. No, go full Isengard. It's never an option. Let people move in. Oh no, I forgot. Of course I forgot. Because this map is unreasonable. Why would I think anything else? Ever. All the wolf packs are here, so yeah. Gonna be a little bit of a problem for us. Are there wolves here? No. They're all there. They're gonna kill my traders though. Definitely need fixing. Unexpected things to get very unreasonable. Well, my maps are also unreasonable. Don't get me wrong. Just 2 forts of legionaries on each choke point plus watchtower. Just Frankie, listen to me. Do you realize I know this game pretty well? And I also have quite a bit of experience playing with legionaries. How if you split up your army even more, do you think... I'm tired explaining this, but... Legionaries, if I had them here with the Javelineers made it right about here, before getting swamped and destroyed by the natives that came from there. What would happen if I had Legionaries? They would be right around here, maybe. And that's giving them credit. So that means they are not viable having them here. Right, so if you build them like right here, what happens when the enemy comes from here and it's a giant attack, which happens all of the time? And what happens if this is a simultaneous attack coming from here, and your Legionaries, 2 of them are here? What happens then? I wonder if you could do more cheese with blocking paths. No, that's not happening. They have to land block this causes them to always opt for this. If you do bridges, they could go for them, but they would prefer this. Because they know they could just crunch through it. Why wouldn't they? I don't like Legionaries, that's correct, but for a very good and valid reason. Which I just explained at length. I hope it was enough, because I'm tired talking about Legionaries. Blocking with forts. So we would block this with a fort. You could do that. I think, yeah. You could block it with a fort. But you know what that means. Waiting for all the attack. No, we are not doing that. It would work, but it would make your life a living hell. In terms of you will wait ages for immigrants. So I do believe that it's not good. Are invincible? They are not invincible. I saw them get overwhelmed by natives a lot of the time. Yeah. If they come close, because they might not. If they don't see a path, then might just... Sometimes it happens, usually in the last map we played with Carthaginians. What happens is they will hang around here because they don't see a point coming here, because this is blocked already. So they will just stand there. So you would have to have towers, and this is blocked off, so like you cannot build things on this side when that happens. Temples. Build the temples. We must construct additional temples. Industry. Better suggestion than Legionaries. Well, it is, because it would actually work. But that doesn't mean it's good, because it wouldn't work. It's just the Legionaries are not good, and the enemies will just stay and stare at me from the other side. Which definitely isn't good, because you need them to actually come at you to be able to beat them, you know? But... it's an idea. I don't hate ideas, like... It's good to think of unconventional ways to actually approach this, because that's what you need to do. But... it's funny to shoot them while they literally cannot attack you. Yeah, I mean that happens a lot of the time, but not here. Because they would just stand too much in the back. It's fine, we can beat this. Just, you know, approach it seriously like it's a monster map, which it is. So just make sure you have Grand Temple to Mars. Make sure you have 10 forts of Javelineers, and you will be fine. Also, I'm gonna have to build an early barracks. And I cannot justify going for... what do I want to say? I cannot justify going for supply posts just yet. Wolves are everywhere. Just gonna do a few watchtowers. Just to make sure all the freaking wolves die. That's our best. No academy? There is a military academy. But it doesn't make much of a difference with auxiliaries versus natives. It's about the mass. build ourselves a watchtower here as well. This is the world we are living in. All the wolves. And they will kill all the traders, so we need to get rid of them before we do anything else. Targets don't need academy, oh yeah. Now, is it working? Are we getting guards? Yes. In fact, we do. I don't think they see this as an entrance though. Most likely, right? No, it's fine. Okay, so we have some unemployment. Gonna start making some food over here. Hey Baron, you believe? You shouldn't, I already died today. Yeah. Map on Discord. You want to play it? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna share the link with you there. Gonna be in the map archive. How's it going? Not great. I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow, which is also not great. I hate it. And I died today because I had all the forts, I had a bunch of unreasonable amount of towers and everything, and I still died. So that always feels terrible when that happens. And it did happen. So there we go. I have to start over. This is one of the LordAlesito's earlier maps, so many of the mechanics at play here are just unreasonably terrible. Which he amended his heretical ways eventually, but for now this is what he thought was best, so I'm gonna have to just cope with that. Okay, this is enough farms for now. Get a granary. Believing in my potential returns. I might have to secretly hope Mark loses. Yeah. Well, it could happen. It's not unthinkable. You never know. But we lost once, so I think this time we should be fine. Hopefully. So that the fountain coverage. And I'm gonna have to disable the fire overlay. I think this house needs to go. Okay. I will lose first time around. I need to usually win the next time. Yeah. I think that's correct. But, yeah. Some of the things at play here were really bad. So it did happen. And since it's natives, and only natives, we might see more losses. I wouldn't be surprised by that actually. But I'm gonna do my best, see how it goes. Yeah, let's get some furniture going. Maybe absolutely. Yes. So what about the wolf packs? There is one that's still hanging right around here. It's not great. Can remove that eventually. Should not be afraid to take the bailout. Really not a big deal. Last invasion will come from Roman exit. That's unlikely. I don't think LordAlesito puts his invasions like that, but this is an earlier map, so it could happen. Let's invest into this. So what about the other packs? There's some one wolf going around there. None of them left here, seems. Okay, we might be ready. To open up the trade route, I guess. Dastardly wolves, there are a lot of them, yeah. Okay, Mediolanum, open up. We're going to sell furniture and weapons. Right at, come on. Couple of wolves left. So we can kill it. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, there are more. There are more. Protopa. Problematic will have some good strong legionaries. No! Baron, we talked about it at length. Legionaries would be absolutely horrible here. Well, unless I build like 15 layers of wall, but I'm not doing that. So all we do is Jeff spam, which is the clearly superior way. I'm gonna actually, you know, Baron, the same way you feel about large casa is how I feel about legionaries. I think that's actually a very correct interpretation. Yeah. Well, legionaries are amazing at throwing your runs. Okay. Bad wolves. I'm gonna have to probably get a supply poster already. Harassing. Yes. Helped you in Tarsus. Well, Tarsus, you can beat Tarsus with cavalry. I bet I beat Damascus with only cavalry. I'm pretty sure I could beat the entire campaign with towers and cavalry. And cavalry is the first. You can do many things. Is it effective though? Is it efficient? That's the real question. I'm gonna have to enclose them. If they leave. Yes, leave. And some money on clearing it up. Fine. Bad wolves. More of them. That's not good. They were eating my people here, I guess. Good for them. Let's get a couple of prefects in here as well. Is that? No, it's not even connected. Terrible. Well, I know why we have the supply post. That's why we are going to have to make more farms. Labor is completely fine, we actually need to employ people, so That's not a concern. Actually buying this for one more farm. Put it in here. Worker at the moment, build more farms. Yeah, I guess. But we don't have supply, so constructing pylons for farms is actually not on top of our list. Debts. Didn't have debts last time. Because I'm so bad. I left some wolves alive. Terrible. Absolutely shredded the traders. How Warcraft holds up? Not very well. Is it an honest question? Or did you not know about Warcraft 3 Refunded? Which is one of the latest Blizzard abominations. Yeah. Yeah, like in or... OG Warcraft, like 1 or 2? The fact that you can control like 4 units at once. Modern nonsense. Well, they disabled the original game. Warcraft 3 is no longer available in its current in its past form. You can only play their version now. Because, of course, if you do a remaster that nobody wants, you also have to disable the original game because the remaster is actively worse. So people will just play the old game, and you cannot have that because you spend all this money to make money, and then people are mean and don't want to consume your garbage, so that's what you do. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm talking a lot, but I'm not doing anything. This is horrible. Never liked Warcraft 3, okay. So the only one I really played. I know that the other ones are a thing. What 1 and 2? Okay. Yeah, I know that there were very limited control groups, so you could only have a couple of units selected at once. That's a huge pain. I need to make money, and immigration is not great, so I'm gonna set up clay construction area, I guess. I really need to get going on this. But time is actually fine, because we kinda need to outweight the attacks to be able to do anything. So, it could be worse. Set up a warehouse. Warehouse is gonna be in this nook. Except consume the garbage, opens the loot box, stay always online while grinding for the loot. Yeah, how it works. And yeah, so that's why you cannot have the original game, because people would play that. MMOs are a trap, well, for sure. It's a giant waste of time. Better to play Caesar, for sure. I do think single player games are better. And you have a big resurgence of that as well. So, not terrible. We made some money, we'll continuously make more money. We also need to sell food though, so I need to figure out where we want to set up food to sell. Could be here, but this is an area that we could fit a block in. But the best game ever made, anything else pales in comparison. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Set up a warehouse. Get Potter in here. Get these scrubs and amphitheater. I'm gonna have to replace the barracks. Build them. Where do we want to build them? I'd like my barracks to be here. Somewhere. Can I go into that? Oh, not into that, just build it. Okay. I'm all for multiplayer games, but only those where you have the control over the server and save. I guess this multiplayer one, yeah. There's actually worse comment on simultaneous cities suggestion for Augustus, so we'd have like multiple cities to manage at the same time, or colonies or whatever. I think it's a good. I don't like that particularly. One city is fine. Okay. So even more food. Get a connection. Me memeing on simulating the Roman Empire is less of a meme than I thought. Oh yeah. You don't even know. Fine. Some of these things never come to fruition, you know? It's just a suggestion. Just what could happen. And some of it is best to be left as a suggestion. Even more food. Just make this all wheat, I guess. Kinda sucks. Well. Yes. So money should be flowing in. Fine. We also should start overproducing some of these things. You'll be able to sell more weapons and furniture eventually. But we also need to start selling food. Which kinda sucks. Oh no, gods are angry already. I don't have marble. And it's not at a point where I could import it. I'm gonna have to set up a heresy block. Right around here. Just adding in graphics to support building cities for civilizations like in this period, like Egypt, Greece, maybe even China. No. No. Gotta go lock them, yeah. It's gonna be in the farm area for now. But later on we will need to start building some miracles. Bathhouse. Actors colony. Gladiator school. I'm actually not sure if there is a gladiator revolt. Might be. This map is cool enough so that I would consider it being a thing. Baby map, yeah. Clearly. It's not easy. Whereby I was struggling with it immensely. Why? I was actually wondering if one of the things was a bug or not. Do we have labor? Not really. What about our capacity? Still some spaces left. We should see some evolutions soon enough. To get some of that sweet butter. What are the predictions today? 8,000 for yes, 3,000 for no. Okay. Significant payout. Now would be the time to dump your points if you want to predict, because it's gonna run out soon. There is a rock here. Water is here. Despite what the badge says, I still believe. Prediction, no. Okay. We'll see about that. Some statues. These guys still hate it. I know. It's a transition stage, and for these guys it's desirability. I have to figure out how to fix them up. Do it. Generous statues. Okay, so while that's going, let's just add another fort. Careful. Did I open it up? Or closed off? Good. Okay, another block coming right up, I guess. Actually, maybe the food exports first. The only problem with this area is it's gonna be tough to defend it from the natives. I could make them kind of path around, maybe, a little bit. So they have to come through here, but it's only a little bit of a delay, so natives would still be very fast. I guess we'll need this, so might as well start on it. But then again, this is an area I could actually see a block in. It's not gonna be standard design, but it's fine. So building our industry there is not great. Tough to the side. Okay, why don't we... 25% unemployment already. Gonna have to do something. I could start the imports of... yeah, monument building might be a next stage actually. A natural one as well. Remove this. Some shrubs. Yes! It's before LordAlesito actually found out what are do's and don'ts of map making. So this is one of his earlier maps. Therefore, some of the things here are not good. Just how it is. If you don't know any better, you do a lot of bad things. Put up a warehouse for marble. Bullet on this map forces you to use more. It forces you to use more of the map. I'm still not gonna use most of it, but I'm gonna do everything in my power to not expand as much. But yeah, like, it's gonna just force my hand to be able to, like, claim this, which is unreasonable. I cannot defend it. You wouldn't be able to defend this. So, you have to just outweigh the attacks, and that's a don't. To make the population unknowingly high. Don't remove oracles. Yeah. Basically. So, fine. And opinions are fine. If you think this is good, Frankie, you are alone. You are absolutely alone. Marble. Timber. Could have it here. Yeah, it's actually fine. You only need like a couple. Even one should be enough for now, maybe. Having two would not hurt though. set up another warehouse. This one's gonna be for timber. Accept 16. Get clay 16. I feel like I'm spamming houses even at 10,000. Yes. And usually not only spamming houses, that's fine. What's not fine is you have huge unemployment at around 8 to 9,000, and then, oh yeah, I still need to fit several thousand more people, and I need to do it just artificially because, you know, the map says so, but it's not because I can like employ people in an industry or anything like that, because everything is already done. What do you mean turning Nova Novak Syracuse into new old Stalingrad with constant street fighting? Just struggling to reach the population goal as in the plan, yeah. Well, that's what happens in Augustus. If this was Julius, I would laugh my ass off with 90% unemployment. But that's not what we have. So, yes. Importing marble. Let's start doing that. I kinda want to start with the oracles. I really don't want to build a third set of temples. Architect. Black. Oracle. Where can we build oracles? Here. This is the same effect could have been done with less population and reducing the map. Oh no. Okay. Reducing the map buildable space even further? No! We don't need to do that. That's misguided. You need to make it so expansion is slower. Limit money. Limit resources. Do that. Don't shrink maps. It's just... Because the labor camps can be a good labor thing if needed. Yeah, they can. But they are chunky. You know? That's not very good. Also build it wrong. Why we are suffering right now. Maps need to do me some difficulty. Fun, not more fun. Well, oh, it just killed my entire aqueduct system. That's great. Thanks, engineers. That's what needed to be done. Couldn't have done it myself. Oh geez, thanks. Thanks for that. Of course, they removed absolutely everything apart from the thing actually blocking the thing. Doesn't happen to me often, so... Gonna enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. A lot of money. With the duct of the aqua kind. Okay. Hey Zara. For savages too. Stay tuned, yeah. Heavy on the TNT, yeah, clearly. I don't know, I'm so bad at life today. Oh yeah, I wanted to do play pet, also Oracle. You would find preferable to shrink the map. That's not how difficulty is meant to be done. I'm not a fan of small maps. Limit money, limit resources, limit buildings. Don't limit the map too much. Like even shrink it even more than it is. With natives coming as fast attackers. Are you insane? Are you actually insane, Baron? No, just no. Just no. More rocks. Oh, for sure, for sure. Rocks, trees, water. Hit me in the face, it's fine. Yes. But should I kick the map? Even further, no. My rocks, oh yes. 20 by 20 map, yeah. Make it happen. Some ping ponging. What's to embrace the natives, not hide from them? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna even respond to that. We need to wait out the attacks. That's the only way this is gonna happen. And do Grand Temple to Mars as our first monument. So, how is this going? You guys are very good at dealing with natives, you know. Oh yes, and they are also horribly slow, so they wouldn't reach here before the natives are in my face. Unless I build 15 layers of wall, which I'm not doing, so no. Legionaries are a meme and they are so bad, legionaries are so horrible. Yeah. Yeetives. It's yeetives, just yeet them away. The worst kind of enemies. Very, very fast. Combined with small map, it's not very good. Okay, money. Guess you imported some marbles, so that's on me. There we go. Then I'll meme with legionaries forever. You can. They are horrible though. Absolutely terrible unit. Did you spam balls with them? I guess you have to spam balls to make them viable, because otherwise they just cannot reach anywhere in time. You do spam balls a lot. I don't like to do that. I do sometimes make palisades or whatever, but the regular wall, I usually no longer use that much. Legit tactic. Slowing down the natives. Don't have the furniture. Very small attack. First one. Let it happen. Open up. Go and deal with the wolves. Legionaries are so bad, why is your first children for called Prima Legion? Checkmate. Imagine claiming you like Rome but shitting on legionaries. Like the wall, spam or place the legionaries strategically. Well, yes, but if you place some forts here to defend against this, then if you have simultaneous attacks on this map, by the way, full size. So it happens here, while at the same time it happens here. Well, you built 2 of your forts here. What do you think it's gonna happen? And it's not about the feel of it, Zara, it's about viability. If something is bad, I'm not gonna use it just because it's nice, like in terms of looks or whatever, the feels. Legionaries are just bad at life. Very, very bad at life. And I'm not spamming walls to rebuild them constantly. I hate rebuilding walls. There are wolves still. How strong is this unit? 16 men. Okay. Bad at life. Very, very bad. Yes. Well, I stand by that. I actually, unfortunately, don't have that as a command, but I do know some people have things like that, like quotes, and you can then add a quote, so the bot will just search for it. And they'll keep some quotes in the memory. Giga chat muscles. If they can reach them before they murder your city. Yeah, or the rubble of the city if need be. Precisely what would happen. So yes, no legionaries please. I don't need more agitation today. What did I even want to do here? For block potential, you could do it, but it's bad for you because, you know, it would mean that you have to wait ages for immigration to happen. Yeah, they would still attack. But would just be a database of Marin complaining about stuff, for sure. What else would it be? I don't like things anymore. Small bridge could always shorten the way for your troops to embrace. No! People are very mean today, you know? I'm gonna just focus on the game. Seems like a good thing to do here. So what do we do? 20% freaking unemployment. Gonna have to do something about that. I suppose it's as good as time as any to just start farming the food for selling it. Play bridge. No, we cannot. That is the landlock. You see this? We could play it if we block it off with a fort, but I don't want that. Rome wasn't strong because of their infrastructure, their logistics, or their javelins, because they never gave up when the city was rubble under natives. And that was 6 pristine units of legionaries who are still halfway across the map. They've been running for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, would be. You can see the merit of that. But our bot is kinda bad at life, so we cannot have nice things. I could make him better. But is it worth it? Except, I'll be selling the meat. Oh no, I need to open up a trade route for it. Meat. Is we have salt? Oh yeah. Beat this map, imagine all the legionaries too. You don't have to, Baron, but if you want to, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, it's possible. I just don't like spamming walls everywhere to allow my freaking useless legionaries to just waddle their way around across the map to actually be useful at something. I really don't like legionaries, I really don't. Just stop talking about legionaries, just stop. Okay. Oracle, I guess. Work. Might actually need one. Yeah, for sure. No walls. Yeah, do that. I would be very interested in seeing that, but you will come up with something else that would be cheesy to delay, I'm sure. Wasn't there something about enemies losing morale the longer they are on the map? Legionaries could be anti-morale still until they reach you and they're all... Yeah. Well, it's not working out because they would be in your city before the legionaries would reach them. Yeah, I don't think you should talk about legionaries anymore, or I will have a psychic break. And this is like literally a Rimworld situation. All that I need right now is 8 without a table, and then I will just absolutely flip. Okay, let's build another block. Not like we need people, but I don't need to get the city going. 9 by 9 block, no. Okay, where do we put the houses? Guess if they can be on this side. Venus will solve that eventually. Volker spawned in the wrong spot, -10. Oh yeah. Watching a guy last night was building 7x7s. Well, hey Quasi. Yeah. 7x7 actually happens when 9x9 people are forced to play on a desert map, you know? This gun was portable. Can imagine. Don't be too hard on them though, Baron. Everyone can be misguided. Yeah, at least that's that, I guess. If there might be a road to redemption for that individual. Yeah. Bigger block later. It's not about bigger, you need to design it. This is actually something I came up with, like, in terms of efficiency. It's not just something random. Try to steer in the right direction, okay. It's good. Growing Caesar 3 community is always welcome. But, you know, it takes a while for these people to usually have something like that to sink in. So I'm not sure how successful it will be. But good attempt nonetheless. We need more manpower. That did work. Imagine 18x18 with 4 fountains inside. Yeah. The middle dead space would be just absolutely off the charts. Yeah, because it's faster for the mod run. Campaign is such a joke. So difficulty. Yeah, I remember those blocks. They haunt my dreams to this day. Chungus blocks. So 18x18 -100, instant mental breakdown. Go berserker rage. Okay, so it looks like we could still profit off more furniture. So why don't we do that? One engineer can actually handle that. Or at least should be able to. Who knows what will actually happen. And get more people, because that's what cities are full of. People. Not like we need them for our industry, but it'll be useful. Ports, right. Also need to invest into that eventually. I guess we go into that to get one more Javelin unit on the field. Safe. This is going to get Potterer. 10 units. Invest into Plaza, it's fine. Go into that a little bit. Favor Strata 3, that's actually not great. I think I forgot. No, I have my salary tweak. Just didn't ask for much yet. Fine. Rel. Not sure if we can recover that this year. Also the marble. But we only are importing a little bit, right? Yeah. Plus wages. Should capitalize on that. Just one. Gonna fluctuate though, so it will rise again soon enough. Another market. Theater and a school. Amphitheater. Man of the tax kind. Go away, Caesar. It's fine. We'll recover that. Okay, bathhouse. I forgot about that. So let's build it. Should actually build it a little bit closer to this. From that space in the middle. Fine. Go into that for this. It's fine. Actually, we'll need to cancel that. Unemployment is skyrocketing again. Gonna have to figure out how to deal with it. I could make these guys into medium castles. Not for money, but for density, and it will help us later due to higher prosperity. And timber is free because it's local, so it's gonna be terrible to get some timber going here. We'll need another warehouse though. I don't trust anyone ever again. Make it so that he doesn't have a choice. Well, these guys should evolve into small insulae. Need to start making enough money so we can start importing marble en masse. Gonna be a while. 8%. Out of food. Yeah, that's fine. Actually separate warehouses. Furniture. Okay, so without the money, it's not great. Anyway, cannot risk some huge debt, but I think we should build ourselves a caravanserai. Even though it's really bad for the food, good for the city. Build it. Also an oracle, gonna be necessary. I think. Get them some warehouses. I get furniture 16, don't trade it. Also don't trade this. Operator school. Now with some money, can start importing a little bit more of that marble, hopefully. He's trading up weapons. Gonna solve our financial problems. We do need to stock up some labor anyway. Okay, there is actually an engineer that's covering this, so that should be fine without one. Not like it matters too much, but better to have that active when we can. Okay, let's get another fort going. Grand Temple to Mars. Gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Afford the marble, but maybe we are fine. What are the wages? It's fluctuating. Okay, it's 33. Can RNG if it goes higher or lower. That's fine. Okay, enemy attack. Crisis. This is the vanilla formation. We need that one. Deploy there. Last fort needs to stay for now. It's alright. Map is going easy on us so far, but it's gonna get worse soon. Fine, 17 dinar in that. Now we made some money. Favor 31. Big investment. That marble and the temple. Yeah, 62 tantras is a big number. Haven't seen that command in a while. Looks like it has grown since I last saw it. Okay, another attack. Also, caravanserai can pick thing. It's gonna be the carry capacity. I wonder if you place in every corner of the map a villa, a watchtower and a forum and a food silo, if that would mess with pathfinding, because all the goals of the invasion would be fulfilled and they would have to cross all the map. Well, yeah, they would go after the population centers. And it depends on the target that the map maker has set, actually, because they could have a target that says most valuable building or housing or food production or production chain, so that could mess up with your plan there. Depends what the map maker added as target, but usually people add just random or housing, so it would work. It would probably work better against the legionaries from Rome, but nobody really cares, because at that point you are just fucked. You never want that to happen. Just you need to constantly bash the enemies as they enter the map. If they continue to ransack your stuff, you're just dead. So that wouldn't really help you in any way. Yeah, I know we have debts because I need to continue building this temple and marble is expensive. I'm also going to go into more debt to buy another fort here. Yes, I know. It's gonna be fine. The money should grow financially at some point. We had it happen last time. Continue selling everything. Fine. In weapons. Sell them the weapons. They'll get that. Money's back. Of course, the money will be spent very quickly, but Sambaria will import more marble. It's gonna crush our economy again soon. Now, unemployment is kinda high. I would like to deal with it. There is no simple way to do it. I'm going to actually remove these small temples. The spam needs to go away. Let's get like 2 oracles instead and stop building this for a moment. And in terms of industry, we could also set up a warehouse for some grain here. Because they would also buy grain from us. But problem is I would have to go through my granaries to disable traders coming there, but we could do that. Need to set up a few farms here. It's too much, too many rather, but not that bad. Can use the labor sponginess. This. It's still alright for an engineer to cover. Not the fire risk, normal. So theft. Okay. Need to make sure we have enough. We could maybe get another set of these. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Clay pit is not happening. Make more pottery here if you really wanted to. I don't think it's necessary. Let's go here, disable traders. Sell wheat. Just a little bit of money, but any money is good. Okay, what's next? I don't know actually. We don't have any marble. We have money. To wait until they give it to us. Yeah, there we go. They should be building these things. We should build up the worker camps. Some architects as well. So let's give them a little bit of time. Okay, invasion coming from here. We'll soon resume construction on the temple. Do it now. Furniture, let's do that. Favor is good. So eventually we'll have to figure out how to build a lot of defenses here. Kinda like to wall this side off maybe, and build up a bunch of towers, and then watchtowers, set up patrols, and have some watchtowers here maybe. For that side. For this side we could do the same here. And for this is the most painful one. This is one vent kind of bunkers before. Gonna have to build the watchtowers here and set up patrol this way. Yeah, now money is not gonna be a problem after this event. I don't think. Now what's our next goal? Not enough to do patricians. How much of a capacity do we have? Oh, we have 1300. I could do patricians already. Problem is I had them last time, it didn't help me any because they got murdered. Because if you expand from this area, you will die. But maybe this time we will fare better. Let's check it out. Not that much money actually. We would want more. Have the patricians. Would be hideously irregular block. I guess Czech would like us not to build a regular block all the time. Let's do that. Still gonna be kinda regular though. Okay, let's build some statues there. I don't think this is working out too well. The road needs to go there. Okay, kinda screwing up everything. Well, this will not be a patrician, but kinda okay. Don't need that mana. A huge block. Might have to have a reservoir in here, which is not good for desirability, but it's gonna work. That's what matters. Actually, build them nearby the granary. This is gonna be covered in statues to offset that horrible thing. And how is it gonna look like in terms of defense? Yeah, it's fine. If this will work, it will solve our problems. Okay, let's start with a couple of granaries. That's gonna fetch wheat. Don't accept trade. Roadblock will need its own engineer, which can be right here. Now I'll need to set up a granary for overflow of the meat right around here. We do have some overflow, I think. But I'll add a couple of meat farms. This one is not great. Don't really want to go that far yet. So let's just do that. Patrician statues of friendship. Yeah. Send a message to the natives so they get mesmerized by them and then we can murder them. Vegetables. Right around here. This is very Roman thing to do. Oh, of course. Don't want to do anything else with the filthy natives, but they are trying their best to be difficult. How rude. Vegetables. Meat, right? No, vegetables and meat. Right there. Warehouses. Oh yeah, I'm also going to have to set up a new industry. It's for farming. Let's reserve that for farming. Let's cut off these two things. Fine. Some warehouses going over here. Gonna be not great for warehouses. Kinda close. I really don't want that, but well, what can we do? Fetch pottery. Fetch furniture. This is going to get fine. And it's gonna... no. Oh, this one... oh, this is kind of fucked up. Gonna have to set up a warehouse that's gonna accept... this one is for marble. Gonna accept 8 oil. And then we will have a warehouse that's gonna get the oil. Patricians. Can be right there. It's not a great spot for it, but whatever. Natives are against this global trade monarchy, yeah. Clearly, the Romans are mainstream here. Globalists. But no, not really. I think Bronze Age actually had civilizations that had more common with globalism than this era. God. Guess it depends. Couple of markets. Theater, school. Better other services best as we can. Gonna be enough for now. Let's go to Bauhaus. It's definitely gonna need some statues. Preferable if you get some oracles as well. But this is just horrible, so let's quickly fix this. Need to make it so it doesn't touch the market. Because if you give people choices, it's always bad. They will always choose to do the worst kind of thing. For example, this market would elect to spawn on that side. Never ever do that. Okay, let's let this run for a little bit. Our labor was depleted, but that's fine, because we are actually getting people. We had capacity surplus requirement. Some money got depleted a little bit, also because, oh yeah, more weapons. It's 40 units. I should start emptying this warehouse actually. Get that furniture away. Can we? No. It's just gonna be there forever now. Maybe it's gonna take it. Yeah, it took it. That's good. At least it was good for something. Gonna be fine. It was a huge investment, didn't you see what we've just built? Necessary. Very, very much necessary. It's alright. It's gonna all work out in the end. Scraps need an amphitheater. Gonna have to build it somewhere back to them too much. Gladiators. As always, I'm reluctant to build them. Because if the map maker is mean, which LordAlesito is very mean, as we know, there might be a gladiator involved. That could ruin my fun. Actors. We'll have actors in here. Library. Yeah, Denari looks terrible. Let's just let it recover. It should recover. Okay, fighting. Let's do some fighting. We'll need more. Just let it run. They should be buying our stuff now. Collapsed building granary. Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have. That sucks. I'm gonna have to build a new thing. I guess the granary could be in here. That maybe. No, it's gonna would require me to do something cheeky with it. Get the granary back in here. Come on. No, the guy's just gonna stand there forever now. That's great. Let's build it like that then. Accept surplus meat. Let the money recover. Oh well. Actually could benefit from a few extra vegetable farms as well. Okay, and we should hopefully recover money, yeah. Happening, it just takes a while. Now unemployment is back, our old friend, unemployment. Let's get an arena as well. Gonna have to figure out the best place to build it on. Probably there. Lion pit. Oh, it is. Gonna have to build it somewhere over here. Now these guys, they will require more desirability soon. It's fine. Gonna need the Grand Temple to Venus. Sort of soon. Now is this all connected? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the market ladies from this block are stealing their food. Might even be forcing these guys to get it. Oh yeah, that's what's causing the problems. Okay, it's time to cut this, I guess. Is it? Not yet. I'm gonna have to just go and manually disable them getting things. Just get wheat and pottery and furniture, I guess. Need to let it recover. why we had some crime, because people refused to actually get to things very close to them. So yeah, we might need to actually start growing extra food. This is not working out too well. Let's just extend that road a little bit. I know Caesar hate when I build things. My favorite is fine. Give him some extra stuff. Left, I know. Price rise on meat. Yeah, no desirability already. Alright. Mass. Gonna have to set up a farming area in here. Gonna have to be kinda huge. That's gonna be expensive. It's a mess of a road network. Gonna have to fiddle around with it. Let's disable these offshoots. Get a new engineer, and yeah, fine. Now, gonna be accepting. It's also going to not allow traders, so that we can actually set up these guys to be getting. So they are not constantly having shortages because other people are stealing wheat from here. And we should probably build some gardens. We could do fuel area, I guess. Medium statue would be better here now. There are a little bit, a few places where we could have them. Right there. We also get some medium statues here. Now, what about the Grand Temple to Mars? Getting done, it just needs more marble, always. More wages, how much? 37. This time the lowering wages are not that much. But thing, money is shorter. It's fine, it's actually better this way. Doesn't feel like I can build anything I want all the time. Still want desirability. I could trick them with gardens, but that's like more of a short-term solution. I feel like probably wouldn't be too great. Let's give them a hospital. Large statue there. Feel like we should have some over here. Library, we already gave them one, right? They have a library. Need an academy. They also want a freaking hippodrome. The problem. Would like to fit it right here. So I cannot do. So it can be somewhere else. Be like this. Let's leave space statue has to go away. Cannot build a hippodrome right away, but eventually we'll get it. Worth it to go for the extra gardens, I feel like. Oh yeah, I need to give them a tavern, I think. Evolution. So it's so finicky, I'm gonna have to make sure. They don't actually need all the gods, so Mercury can go away. Tavern, Mercury Temple, looting in the city. Wonderful. Is it because some people are tense again? Oh, for sure. Rioters. Because the markets are just spending their time going for something else. I need them to build this finally. So I can cut that area off, it's causing my city to have problems. Unnecessarily. Little while. Barbarian attack. Just enough, so let's send it. Okay, Grand Temple is done finally. Let's pick an epithet. It's gonna be reduces consumption. Which is the obvious one. And then cut that area off. I don't want them to do that ever again. Let's just remove these things because they don't have access anymore. And I'll start building them. It would actually be great to get the Grand Temple to Venus first. But where do we build it? I kinda would need it here. It's not good. Okay. The mess of a patrician block. Venus would solve them, I think. Could have it here. Chip this actress colony. But it doesn't really solve my problem of I didn't want to have it here and have a connection. But you know, needs must and all that. Could we cut that connection off? We have a line house here. Could just move that line house. Cut that. Line house could be placed elsewhere, I guess. Right? No, not really. Well, eventually. Gonna be a thing. How's the flight doing? Be fine. Okay. Go into that. Build more forts. It's horrendous. Horrendous mess. Let's remove whatever's. Why is it like that? Evolutions are horrible. Yeah, I need to take it on Temple to Venus. Could also benefit from having the lion house, I think. So for that, lion house. I don't think I can fit it comfortably anywhere. Yeah, the lions. long lines. They cannot have a lion house. At least not yet. Eventually I will connect it, I think. But once the market ladies are just so bad at life. So I need to build a temple to Venus first. That should be a pretty simple matter. Just gonna have to spam these again. Architects. Now, mana is a problem, but I hope we will recover as we sell things. Favor is fine. It's taking them a while. Okay. Where do we defend? Kinda want to defend all the way there. What about our new forts? They need to be switched. Okay. Yeah, this forest will need to go. I cannot defend that anyway. Wouldn't be a thing. Some small casa, all the way to small casa, that's great. Whatever caused this. Local bathhouse. Is it because the gardens are connecting something? I guess it must have been because of it. Well, let it happen. Need to build the things. Where is the bathhouse? Here. I didn't change the layout. For some reason they are not visited by the bathhouse lady. Why is that? I don't believe you. I could get away with having only 2 markets in here, I think. Build that just because we have to, apparently. So, this one? Yeah. Now, what about the temple? Getting built just takes a while. We just slowly build up our forces. So we could have 2 more, I think. It's cut off, so it's fine. Oh. Okay, max size. More enemies. Set up over here. It's everyone. Let the natives happen. More wages again. Take a look. 41, okay, this time it climbed. Okay. One of the reasons why we don't have that much money, but alright. Gonna have to set up more pottery. Looks like we are struggling with that a little bit. First, let's deal with these natives. Don't forget. Small attack. I guess it might be simultaneous, judging by how small that was. More pottery. Fix us up. Now, what about the construction site? Yeah, it's taking time. Alright. Some marble ready. Some of the traders are coming here for something. Yeah, they are trading the meat from this. Let's just stop that. Don't like them having to do that, and also don't give me oil here. Surprise blessing from Neptune. Yeah, mana is gonna be fine. After this, I guess we need the Temple to Venus. Patrician stock should be viable. Not our plebs. Let's see, reach the cap. Yeah, I have to build a new block here soon-ish, but wheat is not looking that great. Increase the output here, maybe. $58 furniture, okay. Send it. You have it. Even more pottery because he is gonna continue asking for it. That new block is gonna be needed soon. I guess you might as well start on it. You have 12,000. Clear this. Student Plaza, anyway. More wages. And bathhouse right away, so don't die. So Augustus things. Got a temple. It's taking absolute ages to complete this stage. Why? Is it bugged out or whatever? I guess it's bugged out. I saw like 20 engineers come to it and never advanced past this stage. Bathhouse, yeah. So the trader says, I don't know why I bother with this route. Never buy anything. Didn't have anything else to sell me. Going to sleep, Frankie? Okay, no problem. See you around. And there we go, simultaneous attack. Can kill these guys quickly, hopefully. Ottiinhan Benedormeas. Oh. Killed all the bad people. Just reposition. Come on. Gonna be massive, but should be fine. Could tidy it up a little bit. Mana is fine. Wait until that attack dies. Are they shooting at something else? No. Let them come home. Now that this thing gonna be difficult to walk through them while this is not filled. Get filled pretty quickly though. I'm gonna start setting up some granaries for these guys. Get wheat. Markets. Gods. Theater, school. Theater. There's colony. Liberator school. Oh no, I misclicked. Fine. Blessing. Bugged out. Hold construction. Resume it. Build it. What's the problem? Why I have so much money? I wasn't importing marble in ages. I don't understand that super cheese surfer. You don't even read it. Still annoying. The guy getting stuck there. Come on. Architects are very dumb, yeah. They are. It's a bug, most likely. Oh no, this is too chunky of a block. I overbuilt. Well, mistakes were made. This is larger, so Volcra efficiency might go down the drain. We'll see. It certainly might cause problems. Spoke like a true non-architect. I guess. Why are you so bad at life? Okay. Can we connect you to another road? Maybe you will like, oh yeah, I can go here and finish constructing it. That what happens? That what happens here? Yes. Okay, we need another warehouse for weapons. Of reasons. Very, very good reasons, no doubt. Such things What else? Grab couple of oracles, I guess, but not yet. Hey, Flying Dancer, welcome. Oh yeah, I will need access to pottery, so I can just use the road. Block that off. Well, switches, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Dispatch, send it. No. Something's bad, something's gone rogue. Is it fixed? Yeah. Just constantly moving south for some reason. It's a rough day for Caesar, apparently. So many bugs. Okay. Yeah, I don't suspect this to be peak efficiency because I built it slightly too large, I think. It's not very good. Also because the food just evaporated. Let's get another granary for getting meat. They want meat, let's send them meat. Yeah, I suppose we could start adding more meat. Have you finally done this? No. Now he's coming. Maybe this guy's gonna do it. Kinda doubt it, but who knows? Oh, 4 of them at once. Of course, the only time I decide to build a grand temple inside a block, it just goes horribly wrong. Just not meant to be done, can I say? Get it done. I have so much marble, but I cannot use it. This just needs food, so let's give them a chance to happen. Some problems with food already. I can actually remove that clinic. Get fuel area in here. Mess. Need the Venus temple, just build it. I'm even considering just removing it and building it standalone somewhere, because this is just so painful. Why is it like this? Bugged to high heaven. Bad. Yeah, well, if you're not gonna do your job, I'm just gonna remove it, because there's no point waiting ages for something like that. Build me a temple worthy of Mordor and go away. All that I ask. Okay. Expand on the wheat production. Yes. Actually, I should build it like this. But this, I'm not sure. Real maps. Yeah. These maps can be kinda rough. This is one of his earlier creations. He has since improved a lot as a map maker. These actually feature some very bad things that you should never add to your maps, but it's fine. So Also, it feels like I'm my worst enemy. This temple, it's just a bug. It was not intended to work like that. It's just when I try to build something inside my block, it just backfires. So I'm just gonna build it on the outskirts, like isolated. Because, well, I'm not waiting 100 years for it to never be done. So just do it. Then I would buy more wheat. It's fine. Yeah, food is just horribly struggling here. I would need like 6 granaries to feed this off of getting, I think. That's what we need to do. So otherwise the tents are gonna go apeshit on me. Let's get a warehouse. It's going to get furniture. Units, don't sell it. Also, these guys, they cannot... I think one of the reasons the traders might have been stealing some of my wheat here. They have had access to this. It's not good. An attack. Be okay. Slap everyone in the same location. Unemployment is kind of high as well. Gonna have to deal with that. First stage. Is it gonna be stuck at first stage again? We'll see. If so, I might have to load and reload the game, I guess. Might actually help. And wheat is not doing too great. Farm is without access. I don't think I could help it. I'd have to just remove one. I could move this a little bit. We need a series temple. Can you just build it? Please build it. No. No, we cannot. Cannot have nice things. Why would we want nice things? Okay. Save it. Load it. Wait ages until somebody comes around to actually, oh yeah, I should maybe build this. No. Why is that? I have everything. Yeah. It's frustrating. It's an 3.4 version though, so it might be fixed in the newest one, maybe? I don't know. But this shouldn't be like this. Like this, they will never build it. I'm gonna send it in case you can look it up. Gonna include a save file. Well, I don't know what to do. It's bugged, so gonna give it a moment, but they should have done it already. Fucked. Yeah, remove it. Waste more of our precious resources and time. I cannot build it here. It's not happening. I could have it here, perhaps. Build it like that. I'm gonna have to roadblock it heavily though. And only building on half of the map. Oh yeah, clearly. No, this is not on him, this is an Augustus bug. Yeah, let's remove these things. I'm just gonna keep a few of these around so they don't get confused. But I doubt it's a thing, I doubt it's the cause of this. But you never know. Cannot have it there because architects would try to remove my face. Is it fine? Yeah. Okay. Let's build an engineer. That's how I need to play this too. I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what you think. This is not even this is insane. I should have just built here. Never expand ever. Be stuck at like 1000 pops. Actually below 1000. So you don't get the Augustus health malus. And then wait out all the events and then play the map. That's how you treat with insane map. That's how you deal with insane maps. There is no time limit to this. Just build it. Can you just build it? Unemployment is skyrocketing as well. At least this is better in terms of food. It's not stable. Salt limit. Well, the bugs are the bugs are what's getting to me right now. I was already frustrated, but this is the 8 without a table RimWorld situation. Minus 1000 mood bonus. There's actually a mod that does that. You download that. It's kind of a meme thing. Completely makes sense. Because it usually is what flips most pawns early on. Okay. Sounds like a fun mod, yeah. Somebody eats without a table and immediately goes apeshit. Well, RimWorld is on a long playlist, but I was reluctant to add it to the actual vote. Because, I don't know, RimWorld is a chapter on itself. I don't want to talk about things anymore. I have a lot to say, but my mind says no, I need to fix this. Why is this not working? I always insert myself with the game. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I need to create this connection again. Which is gonna absolutely murder the setting. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. You know. The market ladies will go absolutely ape. But who cares? Just do it. And then they should not have access to this anymore. They don't need access to that anymore. up all the goods, oh yeah. The patrician goods. Even though I disabled it, they would still go, oh, but wheat is greener on the other side of the city, you know? I have wheat right here, but I might as well grab this one. How are we doing? I just don't know. It should work, yeah. They are bringing the stuff. It cost me like 40 marble. I just threw, by the way, because I had to replace the foundations. Not to mention the costs for the Grand Temple itself, which are already outrageous. Well, someone had to do it. Wheat, not to see it, because they get excited. Yeah. Clearly. Fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Just need the temple. Need you to build it. Yes! Yes! Good fix, but now we are suffering from unemployment. Okay. Gonna have to slap down extra wheat farms. Yes. Kinda simple to ask people, can you do your job? But no, it's not. It's really difficult sometimes. This is a bug for sure. I sent a bug report, so maybe they can figure out what was wrong with that. I have no idea, honestly. Okay, yeah, and I don't really need this. Grand Temple series would actually solve all of our problems. But, oh no, I needed to... Just go away. Just did something bad again. I need unemployment fixing, so I think bunch of watchtowers. Yeah, bunch of watchtowers. So how would we ideally have them? Both sides covered like this. We don't want the road to be unnecessarily long, like curved here, because then they would spend a lot of time walking there instead of where I want them to go. I wish I could spam them like the small statues. It would actually be super useful. Okay, let's have them here and here and here, here. With this, I'm gonna do the same thing over here. We have reviewed the report and it seems like a problem with the game itself. The only known fix is to have at least 24 large castles in a 9x9 block on the map. All times. Yeah, that's what you need to do. It would be the worst if it was a thing. What you are describing is so Armageddon. Okay, that should be some labor slashed from the pool. Might as well do the same thing around here, I guess. It's not good to have to build there, but we don't have a choice, because otherwise we will die. This is only the beginning of Hades, I guess. I'm reborn. Purple Phoenix. What is a purple phoenix? Sounds very kinky, I don't like it. All you know in Hades, okay. It was Hades. I read your mind there. Okay, what did I want? Because this is fine. Yeah, we need to keep constructing things. Is this going well? Yeah, we should have all the resources basically. It's just the nickname of Byzantium in EU4, but I guess you could call Fulgrim that. And he's pretty kinky. Okay. Poor Fulgrim. No Primarch trash talk allowed. What's here what I want to know is how we can put the blame on Toga Boy. Yeah, I think he sent us here, so we can kind of blame him for everything bad that happened here. But apart from that, I'm not sure. Okay, so Neptune Grand Temple is gonna be good eventually. For now, just doing what we are doing. It will take a while for the barracks to fill the guards everywhere. We need Ceres and Neptune temples. I cannot fiddle around with this though, that's the worst. So I might have to build them up here. Yeah, look at that, they are building it quite quickly now. Ceres temple. Wants to sell opium to the Chinese. Stop at nothing to do it. And while slaughtering the entire native population of Eurasia. Well, Rome was in contact with China with trade relations, but I doubt they sold them opium. More of a British thing. Okay, so this is not great, but it works. What could work even better is if we add a couple of towers to our backline here. It's gonna be expensive, but money should be better once we get the patricians to a sizable level. Also, I should have maybe stopped this first, then we'll consider building the hippodrome next. More important. Get a couple of towers. The Chinese get trolled by the Persians who told them Rome was ages beyond where the Persians were and they shouldn't bother trading with them directly. Just a meme. Well, I think they didn't want them to trade with them directly because they wanted to have monopoly on the facilitating of the trade. But China was very well aware of that, because they actually sent an explorer there, and he came back with reports and such, so they were aware of where it is. It was still such a hassle though, because it's not close, and Silk Road was still necessary, so Persians, Parthians at this time were necessary evil. So yeah. Build a couple of oracles. Do this as own engineer. So garden path at that point, yeah. Ah, no, not there. So, can we have nice things? It's almost done. gonna have to endure several hundred more attacks, and then maybe it will be done eventually. Okay, what about the clay? It seems like we are low on it at all times. Kinda sucks. Go with more clay. Except 16 clay. And then I'm gonna have to get another warehouse in here. Actually, this one can go like 16 and then get 8 clay. Good work. Come on. Give me more clay. Gonna happen. We need it. Gauntlet's marble, but they will get it. We're hustling a lot of marble. Yeah, man. Almost done. Of course, we have an attack. So let's send our army. Some of the other attacks are gonna be pretty scary, even with what we have. I was complaining so much today about everything, but need to know that there were a bunch of bugs as well, and the map is not having that many good events on it, so that's why. But I do believe we have a good chance of beating it now. But still, we cannot really build anywhere we want. We would die. Could maybe fit a block here if I really need to. Which that could be enough actually to push us over the limit. Natives got kicked in the face. Give me a hippodrome. There we go. It's gonna help. These scrubs are gardens. Not too many though, we don't want them to use it instead of the roads. Oh yeah, I need to start importing vine. Never gonna import a single unit, but bootleg it. Money is not looking great. Do we have a taxman? Yeah. Never understood why and when walkers cross gardens. Well, they will treat it like a road. So they will cross anytime they feel like they can shorten their route, or if that's a destination walker, or if it's a regular walker, they will treat it as an intersection, so they could walk on it if it leads anywhere. I don't think they would use it as a road if it's just side by side, but if it leads and it's connected to something else, they will use it. So you need to be careful about that, because it can screw up your patterns. Another fun attack. Just let it happen. So weird. Well, yeah, it had its uses. It really is, but I never use it. Not good. What does this guy want? Hospital access? I have a hospital right there. Why do you have to be so mean? Okay, I need another warehouse for weapons. Those 2 full warehouses of weapons clearly aren't enough for LordAlesito, so let's just add another one because of various very good justified reasons. And a bunch of natives, right? Push them out. Get rid of this shrub in the way. Oh, hospital access. The worst. The Changas as well, I cannot really fit it anywhere. I could not have this patrician maybe, but kinda defeats the purpose. Yeah, the hospital just refuses to cooperate. I could have the bathhouse somewhere else. Would this be in range? Yes. Means even more roadblocks. No, don't spawn there. I know he will. For sure, let's watch him. But I suspect he will do that. Did I missed him, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I saw him. He's spawning correctly or not? Well, this guy didn't get access. So I'm led to believe it didn't work. I could maybe shift him even further. Don't have the... Oh, now it's screwed up. Granary Road. What is this? Warehouse? There is a road right here, but it leads to a warehouse. Well, this is bad. I don't really want to have a small patrician here. Better to have no patrician than small patrician. We could remove Mars or shift him. And then we could shift the tavern, I guess. No, it's 2 tiles. Would have to find a spot for it, which I cannot really do. Unless we remove something. Or yeah, now we could actually shift the gladiator school maybe. This is really getting a little bit out there. Let's just remove this. Place the gladiator school. Gonna have to have another one of these here. Gonna have to do removal of these things. Let's get ourselves a hospital. See if it helps. Okay, I'm apparently connecting to chat. I don't see anything new. Let me just refresh it. I hope the stream isn't dead. Says it's connecting. I don't know. Yeah, now it seems to be fine. Hopefully. No, it's still connecting. Do we have bad quality? It says I'm connecting to chat, so I might not see any messages that are current. Sorry for that. I hope my internet didn't crash and burn. No. Seems to be working. Now it's connected again. Strange. Oh no, I need to create a connection here. Okay, now we can work again. From here, we have it dead after a long time. Probably because of all the marble. We should be doing okay. We're moving off, yeah. Furniture, let him eat furniture. Just gonna check. Maybe his stream died for a second. Do I see it? And the stream died. For some reason. Be alright. Hopefully. Let us build this. Gonna take a while to get the marble for it. Pestilence. Where is pestilence? Might have to. Oh no, I'm gonna have to build a mausoleum. But I don't have any space for it. I could build one here actually. And hold construction on that. The third stage already. Another barbarian attack. Big attack. A lot of natives. Diamond gap as well. Still coming. The pestilence. More weapons. I'm gonna probably build another iron mine then. These pestilence events are so annoying. Take a look. It's not killing anyone, it's just saying they are sick. Here. You have the clinic. Well, just gonna have to give them a hospital. I'm building an info or the mausoleum. Yeah, okay. But that's not enough. I can fit hospital in this block and in this block, so we can't do that. Gonna solve them. Not great, since hospitals are really something you wouldn't consider building in Julius at all, or perhaps ever, but in here kinda is necessary, so that is that. Okay, and we can resume construction on the monument. Then I will have to figure out where to build this. I guess it can be here. Chariot maker. Did I replace the gladiator school? Yeah. Could actually build it here. Oh, okay. More meat. Meat. Price rise on weapons. Let's get more weapons just because he requests a bunch of them all the time. Some more marble. Fine. Need another year. Wages are kinda crumbling, but I'm gonna keep paying more. It's just stable. Fourth stage coming up. 32 marble, 46 clay, 32 timber. It's here. It's actually preferable. They can just run in and be annoying, but maybe we can intercept quickly. Yeah. Keep spawn camping them. At least over here. Plus this thing. Just wait. Nothing we can do. It's gonna take several years to get that marble. I could start building up our block here if we can fit one even. I think I can fit a block in here. It's gonna be the irregular shape one. Don't know how large it needs to be actually. I think it was for initial houses like this. Then you have something like that. Have a stick out house like that. Then you add in the roads. Not gonna be pretty, but looks like it has enough space for it itself, so it should be fine. Add a couple more houses. Put them a reservoir. Gonna have to give them a bunch of getting granaries purple on this side. It would be great if you could write something in the chat so I can verify everything works. Because I think the stream died there for a moment and then came back up. I was writing a test in the chat, but it didn't really appear, for me at least. It's kind of weird. I think it was not my end though, because my internet is still up. It is back. Yeah, but it died, right? At least for a moment there, I think. Still annoying. It was gone for a good while globally. Okay, yeah, it was not here only. Well, at least I know it was not on my end. It's good to know. Wishlix was having trouble as well. Okay. Good to know. It's Twitch doing Twitch things. I'll soon have a Twitch from this. Just get that. Not getting, accepting. Come on, accepting. Okay, accept. also remove chat so that people can't deviate from the true pieces way, yeah. Clearly. All part of the plan all along. No, not really, I don't think so, but it happened. Hey Fishy, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Speak of the devil, yeah. I heard that your chat died as well. I guess it was a global issue. These scraps plaza. Of markets. Theater, school. Warehouse. Two warehouses. Should do it this way. Station. Where is this? Oh, this is a custom map in CZ3. You can read the name of it in the description, or the name of the stream. It's on a haven, so if you want to grab it, you can find it there. Oh, the map location doesn't correspond. As is usual with custom maps, there are a limited amount of cities you can get, and for this one, the author wanted trade routes that are corresponding to Sarmiseketusa, so he picked Dacia. And he didn't specify anything other in the instructions, so that is that. No real site. Can pretend we are in the outer Mongolia. Yeah, for the purposes of what the map and game tells us. You can pick and choose, it doesn't really matter. The only way to do that would be if the author provided in-depth backstory for a real-life site, but that's not what we have, therefore pick and choose. Whole bunch of natives. This is what killed me last time, I think. Kill the natives. Is it done? Yeah. Some of them are running away. Yeah, what about the hippodrome? It's not done yet, it needs a bunch of marble. They should get the marble. Well, yes, because I have a whole bunch of extra javelin units. It's the critical mass of javelins that's good. And it's really a big difference if you have 6 or if you have 10, and it's not a joke. It would kill any of your cities, Morris. It was a full-size native attack. But it, yeah, ends up, if you face it against 10 units of javelins with academy training stacked together in one tile, pretty good. Against things like that. No, it's not about that. It's not about being good. It's about what the city needs to survive. I wouldn't build this much military and this if I didn't need it. Just the map is heavy into military, therefore we have that. Just the right tools for the right job, that's what I'm mentioning. It's not about being good or bad. What you need to survive in this wasteland. Build the thing. Oh yes, for me at least. Well, I cannot bring myself to play around with legionaries, they are so bad. Let's give these guys some water soon. Should happen soon enough. Just need to make sure they merge. I don't want to deal with any non-mergers. Actress colony can actually be in the block, that's fine. Gladiators. If there is a gladiator revolt, I'm gonna suffer. And there might be one, because this is an LordAlesito map, and LordAlesito loves gladiator revolts. I saw one in like... I played like 8 maps, and it was at least in a half of them, maybe more. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Just build a fountain there. I need to water these corners with that. Need them to move in. Okay. Good as Stratius. Okay, I didn't have a god, so I'm gonna have to give them a couple of temples. Feel the evolution. Give them a forum, everybody pays taxes. Also, we need to give them bathhouse. There's some stealing. Okay, monument is done. It's gonna gobble up some labor. That's good. And that should evolve. Okay, let's watch the cinematic. Haven't watched it in a while. And there we go, max level patricians. That should help us out. Let's debate construction on Grand Temple to series. And yeah, this should be stable. Let's take a look at our cap. Almost there. So after we get Neptune Grand Temple, we'll actually be able to get everything done. Still we'll need to do a bunch of culture spamming, for sure, but it's kind of a non-issue. Could actually start with some of that right now, I guess. Get a couple of schools in this block. Get a couple of theaters. Get a couple of libraries. Academies. Culture is 85. Okay, gods are getting a little bit pissed. Gonna have to spend some Larari. Not gonna help much, but maybe it's enough. Oracle. I would gladly do a few oracles, but no good spaces for that, fortunately. Could just slap down small temples, I guess. Need to make gods happy, so culture is fine. It's a spot. Why are some of the gods displeased? Yeah, those that don't have the Grand Temple. Well, tough luck. They'll get progressively more angry as we get more people. So few oracles would definitely help out here. In terms of the... gods. Let's get a couple of oracles. Going to disable the construction for a little bit. They are building. Oh yeah, it's not connected to anything, and it's metal tiles. which is fine. Just do that. They are waiting to deliver some stuff. Here we have another invasion. It's not puzzling that LordAlesito chose northern map for an Asia thing, but Asia Minor is like modern day Turkey, but engaged to Asia, so maybe he meant like Thrace or northern Greece. But that's still Dacia. Dacia is very far from Asia. I don't think that should be considered gate to anything. But if it was supposed to be Thrace, that wouldn't be northern map either. I guess it's just a map, just don't think about it. Clearly, the story has very little impact here. It's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, why don't we do that? The ones are almost here. Bastions still, even with hospitals in every block. I actually think it happens because I don't have a hospital in this one. I cannot reasonably fit it. It's a lot. Maybe we are fine. Definitely gonna suffer losses from this. Yeah, good shoot up. Punch. Shaken. Some of them. Okay. So, culture again, I guess. Have we built the oracles? We are building the oracles, let's give them a little more time. Looks like we are really struggling with marble. What should we build first, Neptune or Ceres? I guess... Neptune. What pushes us over the limit? Collapsed building temple. Okay. Neptune. Oh, the Ceres is gonna collapse as well. Neptune, right here. Heat it up. Need some marble again. Fine. Culture. Libraries. Then it will probably want academies as well. Build couple. At least it's soaking some of the labor. Never good to culture spam, but what can you do? Culture is such a bad rating. Do I have any space left anywhere? Not really. Okay, culture is 93. We almost 100% everything. I guess that might be good to do since we came this far. But there's more culture than any in the Empire. I guess theaters. Could go into the advisor to check it out. Most likely these things. Basics again. Yeah, 100 culture. Achieved. $38. Just increase it a little bit so people are happy. Build Neptune Temple. Getting built. I could actually fit the people if I didn't spam things. I'd have done that. I guess finish off with the Grand Temple is actually good. Some devolutions. So the food. Grab more wheat. My salt crystals are looking safe, yeah. I think we are set up almost 100% everything, just need some pop. And instead of temp spamming, like some people, we are actually gonna do it with a bang by constructing a Neptune Grand Temple to boost our population cap to go over. This is a little bit unstable. Should get solved with the extra food, hopefully. Not great. Might have to add yet another one. Yeah, I'm gonna actually destroy that. Could fit in a couple of extra farms, but it's not a lot. So, how's it looking? Marble is lacking. Customer. It is blessing, it's good. It's devolved slightly. There we go. Okay, it's getting done. It's the 5th stage. In construction on the Ceres temple as well. And picked up this one. Hey fool. Welcome. Okay. Victory. Accept our promotion. Hey Blubber. No speech. Kinda sad, but that's how it goes for the custom maps. Let's choose the outcome of the prediction. So this time managed to be victorious, so let's distribute the salt. And that's gonna be it. It's kinda late, I'm gonna have to run, so I have to go to work in the morning. But anyway, not terrible, well, as far as maps go, but certainly played better ones. This is one of the LordAlesito's earlier creations, so that's why some of the things were inconsistent and decisions questionable, but overall beatable, absolutely doable with 12k people. It's just a little bit annoying. You have to go that extra mile. So yeah, it's gonna be it for me, and let's take a look if we can raid someone. Doesn't look like it. I don't see anyone, that is. Let me just take a look on Twitch in general. Maybe there's someone playing Caesar. Sometimes there is someone. No. last. So it's fine, let's just call it. We don't have to rate someone each time. So yeah, cheers.